Also, I need to remember to actually click the start stream for YouTube part. Let me, speaking of, I hate having to do this every fucking time. What's up, nerds? Oh, it actually connected.
Yeah!
Hello, Big Papa VT.
What's up, Derek? How's it going? How's it hanging? Oh, God. Let me turn that down. All right, we good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Etheric. Much appreciated. Can I get a manual shout out for Etheric since I haven't set up the automatic one yet? All right, let me go ahead and get started. I mean, I may or may not put this on YouTube. I might at least save it, I guess, on Twitch. For nostalgia reasons? I don't know. Anyway, so welcome folks on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube VOD, if I put it there. The season of Discovery started today, so we're going to hop right in. I'll try to explain a little bit of it as we get going. I just want to get logged in.
The vicious trolls that populate the numerous jungle isles of the South Seas are renowned for their cruelty and dark mysticism. Barbarous and superstitious, they carry a seething hatred for all other races. Long since exiled from its ancestral homeland in Stranglethorn Vale, the Darkspear tribe was nearly destroyed by rampaging Murlocs. Rescued by the young war chief Thrall and his Orcish warriors, the Darkspear tribe swore allegiance to the Horde. Led by the cunning shadow hunter Vol'jin, the Darkspears now make their home in Durotar, along with their Orcish allies. As one of the only surviving Darkspears, it falls to you to reclaim the glory of your tribe.
You and these 100 other Darkspear trolls. Yeah, I got in. You should try again, Michael, because it looks like they fixed the thing. Because I said, around the time Bro Control said that they fixed the layering issue, my queue went from like 50 people to 0, like instantly, after being hung there for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I've already leveled like a warrior over here just to keep from getting kicked. But
Be safe.
we're not gonna read the old quests. Like we've done this a few times, but so the season of Discovery. One of the big things that's being changed, for those of you who don't know, is class roles.
Go forth to victory.
So I'm checking the sound.
Go with honor.
Sounds
What do you need?
sounds fine.
Down.
One of the things that's changed is class roles. So some classes can do some roles they've never been able to do before. So Shaman have an actual tank role now, which is what I want to try. They also have, see, mages, arcane mages can heal. Excuse me. Warlocks can tank. What else? There's a few other ones in there. Oh, rogues can tank. Alright, this is still loud. Oh, I have to turn that stuff back on. 1 second. Oh my god, this wasn't in Classic. You couldn't search in Classic. Take it out. God, I fucking hate no changes, Andes. So far, we're actually getting kind of lucky on mobs. I was playing earlier, and it was pretty brutal. I wonder if they started doing some phasing, because there's less people than there were when I was just playing.
Holy shit!
With my orc. What? Oh. Thank you. Totally forgot to turn the overlay off.
I should turn my overlay off.
I probably should. I was catching up on chat. The meeting stones will work? Oh, God. Those were always pretty bad, honestly. Like, just not bad to add them, just they were kind of shit. Anyway, so yeah, that's one reason I was interested. There's also some new stuff. One of the things they've announced that's new are runes. You can find these runes, and they give you kind of these like objectives that you need to do. Like Juggernaut found one earlier where he needs to be hit by nature damage like 10 times. And when he does, it's kind of like a free perk, I guess, or a free spell. So he got this ability where he could now, like, oh, I forget what it was. It's like, oh, every cast of like his nuke had a chance to make the next one free, something like that. So kind of that kind of a deal. And I'm assuming there's more. Also, right now there's a level cap of 25, which is really low. But they are also doing something where, like, they're converting some old dungeons to raids. So, for example, Black Fathoms is going to be like a raid. What's the first one though? The watery one with the hydrologists, whatever they are. That one's going to be a raid now, which is kind of a cool idea. And I'm assuming there's more things that they haven't like leaked yet, or not leaked, but announced yet, because they didn't do a PTB or anything. Because I think they really do want a lot of this to be like discovery. I'm not gonna display tips. I think I know how the game works for the most part. Shadowfang Keep being a raid would be awesome. Because I do love me some Shadowfang Keep. Yeah, I think it must be phasing, because I was literally here 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago with a Orc Warrior that I was playing just to keep from getting booted, and there was more people than this. Which, I mean, it's good that there's less, because there's less people to compete with for these sweet, sweet boar spawns. Right now, I'm not using any mods either. I will, of course. Because, I mean, obviously. Do I now have a donate button? I've got a... Wait. Oh, you know what? I did have one. But I turned it off for Extra Life because I wanted to make sure nobody accidentally did that. But at some point I will turn it back on. I appreciate the sentiment though, Etheric. I'll get it on... hold on. Let me... where should I make this note? Make it in one note. Real quick. Also, almost no one ever used it, so I really didn't think about it. Tally knows, I don't think she could, even if she wanted to. I don't think admins can do stuff like that.
Strength and honor.
But yeah, I've always, like,
Victory.
liked the idea of Shaman Tank. And, you know, in Classic, even, like, classic, like, real Classic, back in the day, there were perks that made it seem like they were going to make Shaman tanks. Stuff like blocking with the shield, stuff like that. But they just kind of half-assed it and then just gave it up real quick. I think this is just my Shaman thing. Greetings to you, brother. The spirits say you'll be ready to aid our allies. You have great ties to the elements. I've been sending you to meet with Shrek, the Orc Shaman trainer. Somebody once told me.
Greetings. Strength
And honor.
with honor.
One day I'll make a female troll shaman, but for tank I wanted a male troll shaman.
Farewell.
So this is... Okay, so there are new quests for some of these runes that I was talking about. So let's actually read this. I know reading a quest and wow, instead of just having a mod tell us what to do. Insane. Shamanism is an ancient practice, TASDIINNGOOOO, Many artifacts full of spiritual energy can be found across Azeroth. I had recently discovered an icon of notable power myself, but it was stolen by those pesky scorpions. One of them is likely carrying it around, thinking it a shiny curio to be used as a decoration for their nest. When you find the icon, learn its power and return to me. Neat.
Go forth to victory.
Oh yeah, the Barons is going to be jumping. I can't wait to hear 8,000 Where is Mancris Wife's jokes. It's going to be just as funny the 5,000th time as it is the first. No, it's not a Streamlabs. I honestly don't even remember where it's at. Because like I said, so few people used it. Which I'm fine with. Like, typically, I'm not, especially because I guess I'm not doing it for a living. I'm at the point where I would rather the platforms be supported. Plus me, obviously. That's why I'm typically fine with, like, bits, subs, because it supports the platform as well.
Mokra, greetings.
But, I mean...
Blood and
Talk
thunder.
to me.
TASDIIINNGOOOO!
Who you be? What you want? Hello, man.
Woo-wee! Making bacon.
Sure hope this is the right donation link.
Nope, that's it. He found it. And it also made it look like he said that. Thank you very much for $10. Very much appreciated.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man? Very much appreciated.
That be unnecessary.
That is also unnecessary.
The spirit's not amused.
Wait, hold on. No, hold
Be cool, man.
man.
on. Be cool, man.
Be shy.
Hey there. What you want? Hey there.
Damn it.
Relax. Hello, man.
You come get
Who
the
you
voodoo.
be? How you doing, man? Relax.
Wait, does he not? Hold on. I forget how you can make your character do it, I think. As well. Where's the Shaman trainer?
How you doing?
It's mage.
Spirits be with you, man. What do you need?
Oh wait, I knew that.
Honor.
I have no money. Hold on. I'm broke as a joke. Don't say vanilla female trolls got the short end of the fucking stick. But in live, they have way cooler options. I mean, fuck Twitch to an extent.
Glory to the Horde.
But, I mean, they do gotta make money somehow.
Farewell.
Alright, let's put our rock finder weapon on 5, because we never use it. Well, we want our good stuff here. Yeah, female dwarves, yeah, that's probably super low. The troll's got some of the best hair, though. Undead's got them beat, I think, on hair. But troll's got some fucking banging hair. Look at that shit. I got my sweet, my war paint going on. Ready to fuck shit up. Gnomes are awful. As are the people who like them. But thank you very much, Ethereal. You are being far too generous. You're supposed to just watch and say mean shit all the time. There's a few quests we're almost certainly not going to do. Sarkoth's quest. You'll see why in just a second. Actually, it's not too bad. When I was up here, you couldn't even see his spawn point. There were so many people standing by it. Oh, no. Just trying to figure the thing out. Oh, I think it was cheer.
Yeah, man. Yeah. TASDIIINNGOOOO.
Hell yeah, he didn't do it right, but... That might be a bot. Because he did a full 180. I was a little suspect. A little sussy. Oh, good, good. I was actually pretty busy today. I didn't even take a lunch today at work. I just kind of got into some stuff, and here's my icon, or my whoosy what's it's. One thing I don't like about live is I don't like what they've done to Shaman. I don't like how they're not as totem based as they used to be. TASDIIINNGOOO means thank you. Yeah, that's way better. Like, there was, like, literally is a circle of people before on the other server. Yeah, luckily mine wasn't shitty, it was just busy. But, like, so my mom came around noon. Like, 'cause she was gonna bring me my suitcase from our trip. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna take lunch until she leaves. But then I kind of got into some other stuff, and then I just kind of forgot. So this is actually a really good spot I found with my warrior for both the Apple Quest and the Scorpion Quest. Pro tips. Not me, none of this information is going to be useful after today. Oh, that sucks, Michael. Working on the weekend blows. Oh, wow. That's not good. It's like effective immediately. Sometimes that's not the greatest. You should have just took my other biscuit then. I'd have never known. Also, it's probably better if I didn't eat that much biscuit and gravy, even as delicious as it is. But yeah, I found this place on accident because I was doing other stuff. I was like still working when I was doing this. Thank God for work from home. But I just wanted to keep logged in. Though I think they've got the queue issues fixed. Hey, Michael, have you tried to log back into the Australian servers yet? I actually didn't eat all the second biscuit. I ate like a little bit of it. But then I had the rest for like, well, pre-dinner, I guess, because I had the chili, but it wasn't quite ready yet. So now, of course, this is going to make me look like an asshole. Then again, I was alt-tabbing a lot, so it seemed like the spawns were faster. I don't think we really need to wait. Population isn't that bad right now. But also TASDIINNGOOO. You still can't create a character? They're both grayed out? That's so weird. There's too many Horde. You have to make Alliance. Okay. There's too many Alliance. You have to make Horde. Wait, what? I mean, all the servers are probably going to be full. Damn you, cast times! Where's my damn shock spells? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying this tank build. Looks like they've got some stuff for tanking, obviously, like reducing damage. They've got some stuff for aggro. That sounds cool. 10, Manu? I would say 11 at the absolute highest. Maybe 12. I'll probably zone into the thing, but at least 10. At least 10. Work. Should I acknowledge Velix or not? Should I put up a poll? Should we acknowledge Velix? I mean, I guess I'm acknowledging him just by saying it. I already knew what Tally's vote was going to be. But yeah, I really look forward to it. But yeah, the production, I mean, live servers, I really don't like how Shaman are not. Like, they have totems, but it's not like the classic where you laid them down, they get buffs, and you had to be in range and all that, which I fully understand the pain in the ass bits of all that. Believe me, I do. But Felix, so I'm on today because Season of Discovery. That's why. Oh, hey, it's the same thing. So do I equip this? Oh, I do equip it. Okay, well, my bad. So I definitely need to fight more scorpions to get poisoned. I'm injected with the poison. We're always glad Manu's joining. I mean, just because it says it's full. So wait, are you saying it's full and you can't even make a character? Because it said that when I joined, but I could still make a character. Also, I don't want to kill this guy yet. Technically, the poison dot should probably count. Like, every time it ticks? Maybe? Does it give me a quest when I pick that up? You can't do that yet. Alright. Poison me. Yeah, poison me. Ah, Mingus dude. Yeah, you can still make a character. Check it again, Michael. See what it says now. Because they've been working on the server stuff. Well, it was on the schedule. First of all. Alright, so let's try killing this guy now. He's giving us what we want. Manu is a delight. He is. Ooh, okay. Ooh, so here we go. Here's our relic that we learned. Or the rune, sorry. So I guess the relics give you runes. Oh, engrave your chest or robe with the overload rune. Gives your lightning bolt, chain lightning, chain healing wave, and lava burst spells a 33% chance to cast a second similar spell of the same target at no additional cost that causes half damage or healing and no threat. So if I had to engrave the chest piece on it, I mean, does it use it up? We'll wait, because our quest is going to give us a... sorry, buddy. Is going to give us a chain chest. Or a leather chest. Actually, yeah, we can't wear chain. Fuck. That's one thing that's going to be interesting with Shaman. You can't wear chain. Which is, I'm going to go skinning and leather working. I know. But I kind of like explaining it, because I also get to be sarcastic and I get to talk down to him a little bit. So that's always a little treat for myself. Can I move this over here? That's a little too much. I'll fiddle with that. I just want to kind of do some nice chill leveling. Yeah, I've had the MMO urge really bad lately. Also, we don't need any more of these. What am I doing? Yeah, we remember when we actually did play. Was it? I think it was. When did we play that I actually did try to do the troll shaman tank? We tried it, and it worked in low-level dungeons, but I mean, they're low-level dungeons. And it just got to the point where it was just way more work for the entire group. It just wasn't worth it. Because I couldn't keep aggro. There was extra work for the healer. The DPS would have to wait because they were pulling aggro. It was just like, it's not worth everybody in the party suffering because I want a shaman tank. I want to put a square peg into a round hole. Let's go ahead and do this. That rune, I think, is the same one. Oh, well, yeah, duh. I was going to say it's the same one that Juggernaut got, but I thought he was playing Druid, but he's also a shaman. Yeah, you should try it, Michael. Just see what the queue is. I'm curious.
For you. Go with honor.
Well done, TASDIINNGOOOO! Applying the rune to your equipment will grant you powerful new abilities. There are many such runes throughout Azeroth. Seek them out as it will help you along your journey. Okay?
Go forth to victory.
Going forth to victory now. Oh! Oh, I see. You can see the little rune slot there. So I guess that's good for, like, let's say, like, sometimes I want to heal, sometimes I want to tank. So I have, like, a healing leather vest that has, like, some kind of healing rune, and then I have a tanking one, too. Okay, that's pretty neat. So where does it go? Chest or robe. Oh, so wait, it can just go on my chest slot? Hold up. So you can just put it on your chest. Or can you? And yeah, each class has 12 runes. Okay, I guess you can't. Okay, so you don't have to re-get them or anything. It's more so you can, like, swap out gear for specs. Okay, that's neat. I think we did a few times playing up to low. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I think we were like leveling some alts together. I think this might have been what it was. Because what did I play? I had rogue. I played my old school rogue.
Strength. Go forth to victory.
Going forth to victory, boss.
For the Horde.
For the damn son of a bitchin' Horde, baby. Tattoo it on my chest until I don't want it and then take it off. Just like real tattoos.
Loktar.
Loktar Agar. Loktar Agar. Ow! Burned myself on the table because I wanted to. Yeah, because it was definitely classic because on live, that dream is super dead. The shaman tank. But it's back again. What level am I? 3. I can go. I think I can grab that real quick and grab the wake the peons up quest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the mages get. So I watched there's a trailer they just released. Blizzard did about the whole Season of Discovery thing, and
For the Horde.
so I watched it. And one thing they talked about was there's going to be something to do with like the differences between races of the same class. So like, in other words, like what's special about a undead priest versus like a troll priest or whatever. So I'll be curious to see how that plays into stuff. Even if it's just like lore or that kind of a thing, I think that would be neat. Now they also did, push again that they do give us this one quest to start us out, like trying to learn how runes work and stuff. But they said that after that, they don't give a whole lot of guidance on purpose because they want people to kind of figure it out. Which, and I mean, of course, 90% of people will just go watch it on YouTube because they can't figure stuff out themselves. Which I guess, to be fair, I will probably do a decent amount of that just for like stream smoothness. Priest spells. How was it? Oh, that's right. I had forgotten about that, Michael. How like different priests had different had to cut like one or two different spells based on race, right? I forgot about that. Oh yeah, this is way less crowded than when I was playing a few minutes ago. Like, let's put it this way: there was one person at every single imp spawn, at least one person per imp spawn. Like they were just standing on top of the spawn, killing them as they come in, which is the EQ player's dream. The only way, yeah. See, there it was. It tricked or it procced the overcharge thing. See, I want to, like, I enjoy, you know, figuring things out. To an extent. Like, again, like, if it's, with the stream, it's a little different, right? I gotta keep that in mind, right?
I can do that.
This is still my favorite quest.
What do you want? Me busy. Leave me alone. What? Something you doing? Me not that kind of orc. What? Something you doing?
Work. Oh, so I need to move this. I actually started playing ESO again. Even with WoW coming up, I couldn't wait. So I even resubscribed to ESO and made a new Shadow Blade or whatever it's called. Yeah, $5. Was it that? Wait, where did you buy it from? Because it was on sale. I found it on sale, but it was like 15. Maybe you're just bad at math. I'd rather kill the familiars outside. We can go inside for other quests later on. But it depends on how many spawns are out here. Yeah, some of those lightning blasts are really loud. Oh, 15? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, where the hell did you get it? But yeah, I bought that, and then I went ahead and I did my quest to get my companion, since I played a rogue type, and I wanted to do the positional angle backstab build, so it's far easier when you have a tank. Shit, yeah. What classes? Honestly, like, people have been all over the board. We've got at least 2 Shaman. Broken Troll was thinking Priest, but again, like, I don't think it matters too much, honestly. Unless you just want to pick something that, like, nobody else is going. I haven't heard... Everybody's been kind of wishy-washy this time around. To be totally honest, everybody's been very wishy-washy about if they're going to play, what they're going to play as, etc. Which is fine. Like, I get, especially like with the level cap being so low. Damn. It's easy to, level another character up. Etheric, I think, wanted to do Arcane Mage. I think Etheric was going to do Healing Mage, right? Oh, I see you, son of a bitch. Get over there, go. Wolf form.
Okie dokie.
Work. It's like I'm a supervisor at an Amazon warehouse, am I right? Up-to-date relevant references, eh? My face is kind of wishy-washy, honestly. Michael talked about Warrior, potentially. Mono, you try to log in, because Michael's not trying it anymore. I want to see what the queues are like. I'm just curious. It kills me that Shaman can't wear chain until later. That, by the way, is 100% an old EverQuest holdover. 100%. Because EverQuest was the same way. Right? Yeah, yeah, because warriors couldn't wear plate until like high level. Druids were stuck in leather. Because I think couldn't druids wear chain in EverQuest? As I say that, it sounds wrong. But I feel like they could. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's the nice thing too, right? You can be arcane, but you don't have to be a healing, right? I think that's cool. I'm glad they didn't say, well, if you want to play arcane or whatever, you have to heal.
Me not that kind of orc, okay?
Yeah, exactly, Michael. That's why I said it doesn't make a lot of sense. But then I feel like they could. Are you getting ready for work? Okay. Druids and plate. Got a double shot there. Damn warlock. Tally wants to wear metal. She doesn't care about lore. I hate how some of the lightning is like super loud. I think it's if they're really close. There's like a line where if they're a little past here, it's normal sound, but if it's like here, it's like the lightning's exploding in your mind. Damn you. Need 3 more. I said, you hate the idea of druids not being able to wear metal armor for lore reasons. What? Jelk goddess? The hell is a jelk? Why would they wear metal armor? I mean, for more protection. I mean, everybody would wear metal armor if they could. Just because it's, you know. If it didn't have negatives, if it only had positives, right? Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's basically what we were saying. Prototype? There's an old-ass game. We need 1 more imp. Ooh. I doubt we'll be able to get over this one fast enough. Where's my damn wolf form? Yeah. Jesus. He rode the lightning pretty hard.
Just got into both servers but have to go back to work, which is all of the suck.
Well, you gotta go back in the work? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess it's not that late. I guess it feels later than it is. But thank you for the subscription. Oh, wait, no, the other. God damn it. So many Joes. Well, thank you for the sub, Joe. 59 months. Nice. Almost. In 10, it'll be nice. Damn it. I wanted to hit that peon. Much appreciated. Sucks you got to go back into work. I heard a little bit about it. Hopefully you can play with us Saturday. Have all awakened? I am trying to. I gotten 3 of the 5. I don't know why I can't track that, but yeah, it does basically just become the Joe show. This guy's getting micromanaged hard. The minute he takes a break, he gets hit in the back of the head. A Mugen. Ugh. I'm going to go take that name just so you can't have it. And then you just add an extra 0, I guess. Or an O. I did name my Orc Warrior Zug Party, though. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I wish you could have seen it earlier when I was on my Warrior. It was, at that point, it was like the Warlocks need to give a quest to come kill the noob players because it was just... There was no... anything else alive. No boars, no scorpids. Everything died within seconds of spawning. Also, a Mugen sounds like a boss you'd find in like the Razorfin Downs.
Loktar, be safe. Strength.
Like I say, it's probably not bad now. Because it looks like they're phasing. Or doing something like phasing. Because there's... Just from what I've seen, there's maybe 40% less people.
Strength and honor.
Let's see. Well, we want a one hand. So we can have a shield in the other.
May your blades never dull.
My blades ain't ever dulling. Especially because I don't build a blade. I'm a shaman, man. I use sticks.
So.
There. Your stove is very hot, sir. Probably don't need that water. Dabu. Dabu to you as well. Good stuff. Remember these dark days where quests weren't automatically tracked? Sticks with knives is way too advanced technology. So the demons work. Also, these are some cherry cola things that my mom brought. I don't know where the hell she got them. It's also backwards, I realize, for you guys. But it's Summit cherry cola. Probably not associated with the Twitch streamer.
I don't need no instructions to know how to rock.
Goddamn right I don't. The Foreigner Belt. Good luck using it without the instructions. Come on and check it and see. Looks like you're hot-blooded. Check it and see. Actually, that was Foreigner. Still. Let me kill this and I'll turn the sound down a little bit again. The loud sounded, the loud effects are annoying me.
You got a real pretty mouth on you.
Goddamn right I do. Wait, why don't I have the quest for the guy's mining pick? Did I miss that one somewhere? Oh, shit, we didn't. I forgot to get my spells. That's fine. So this quest is probably going to suck. Warlock hype. Damn, nice clothes, man. I'll try to skip mobs. We gotta skip. We gotta beat the timer. Mythic Burning Blade Coven. Gotta get my keys. I'd considered going to Night Elf land to, or Night Elf, Undead land to level, but then I realized all my Shaman quests are here for totems. Mythic plus 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 plus. I still know you would like mythics before than you think you would. If you like actually challenging content. But you definitely... Oh, well. Well. Oh, okay, well. That works. Doesn't help that I don't have my shock. That guy's gonna spawn in like, aha! I am now ready. Oh my god! You came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch. Probably make a hunter? Okay. Can you guess where this guy spawns? I mean, since we got invited, I figured it'd be rude to leave. I'm tabbing and pressing T. Wait, did you get, oh, we converted to a raid. I don't know if that'll work. Couldn't in old school, could you not... You couldn't do quests if you were in a raid, right? I can't remember. I'm just spamming tab and T. Wow, was that him? Oh shit, let's not do tab catch. There's a pretty good chance we're gonna skip this. I think somebody was. If they don't, I'll just start sending out invites. What's funny is, like, this kind of stuff wasn't even, like, this bad of a problem back in the day. But it was more spread out, right? Because remember, like, Blizzard, I mean, WoW was definitely popular at release, no doubt. But it, like, grew a lot, like, over time. Because the people who got into it were telling people who'd never played an MMO, or in some cases a game in their life, about it. And got them into it. Yeah, there's the leader of the Orc Warlock guy spawns here with this medallion. And this is before they made the change so that everybody who did damage to the NPC, whether it was tagged or not, would get the quest item. No changes. No changes to Classic. I don't think that was us. I think I got XP for it. Oh yeah, he's there and I can't loot him. We'll do like one more spawn. No, it got bigger before that. It definitely got bigger before Burning Crusade. I mean, yeah, Wrath, I mean, it got bigger until Wrath. But, like, there was people who I knew who never even played, who didn't play video games at all, who got into WoW. Like, hard. I use T for it. T is auto attack. So I just tab T. Yeah, if we don't get it this one, we'll skip it. Yeah, me, Bro Control, and one... Basically, it was me and Bro Control. Basically spread this game like a disease in our call center. Because we were really the only ones who were interested, because we were both Warcraft fans and EverQuest fans. So, we really wanted to play it. And then there was a friend of ours that we, like, hyped it up so much to. Like, he got it at release. And then from there, we just, like, spread it throughout the call center. What was your first MMO when you got with the hubs? Nice. See, it's a gateway. Well, what was your first MMO? Like I said, I even knew people who, like in the call center, like didn't even have, like they didn't play games at all. One lady, she got into it so hard, like apparently like her and her husband were on the brink of getting a divorce because she played it so much. Motherfucker. Did you see that? I don't think I got credit for that. I swung and I got parried. If I would have hit, I would have probably got it. Alright, one more. Son of a bitch. It's not my fault I got parried. I did get a defensive skill up, though. But that's nice. You didn't either? See? It's the gateway. They just, like, they were just able to really, like... Oh, I'm not even in a group. Wait. Did the group descend? Because I didn't get credit for it. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna. We ain't doing that. We'll go do the peon quest, and we can probably just go ahead and move on to the next area. I will. I don't think a lot of people watch the StarCraft. And StarCraft 2 in particular would be really long. Because isn't each campaign like 30 hours? You stopped playing at the first expansion? I played pretty damn hardcore time-wise until like halfway through Wrath. And I got burned out. Not even necessarily by the game, just kind of guild shit. Guild drama and trying to constantly recruit people, and people were just bad at the game and having to deal with that, and it was just rough. Final Fantasy? I did play Final Fantasy at release a little bit. It didn't hook me like WoW did. But, I mean, most of the major MMOs I played at release. Well, a lot of them. Let me see a lot of them. I missed stuff like Dark Age of Camelot. I tried to play Asheron's Call, I think it was. No, Anarchy Online I tried to play. But my PC at the time couldn't handle it. I tried Final Fantasy 11. I really wanted to like 11. But ended up hating it. Yeah, oh yeah, it was definitely a lot like easier to level. You didn't have to worry about stuff like corpse recovery. The combat felt good. The UI was good. And I mean, I hate when people are like, WoW's UI is garbage. You have to mod it. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you haven't seen a bad UI if you think WoW's UI is bad. I mean, am I going to mod it? Yeah, absolutely, because mods make it better. That doesn't make the default UI terrible.
For the Horde.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XI has the worst controls of any PC game on the planet.
Who you be? Later.
Later, man. TASDIINNGOOOO now.
You be careful, man. Glory to the Horde.
Earthshock.
Farewell.
Would have been nice to have had. I don't think there's any over here. We gotta go back over here. I mean, StarCraft 2 is a good bit of viewership, but they're not watching you play single player. They're not watching you play campaign. They're watching, like, competitive. Which I've actually started watching again a little bit. I do watch one guy, but I'm honestly mostly watch him to rage. I don't really care about his play. I just mostly want to listen to him rage. And no, it's not Artosis. He plays the first one. $30 for the full? Are you... it's longer than that, isn't it? If you count... I'm starting StarCraft 2. All 3 campaigns.
Not that kind of orc. I can do that.
Oh yeah, it's almost impressive how bad the Final Fantasy XI interface is. It's one of those things where you think, okay, people are just over-exaggerating until you play it. Well, what does how long to beat say for each of them? 15-ish hours? Okay. That's not too bad then. So you're still talking like 45 hours. Because I would play it on normal. I would definitely not play it on hard. I would even go against what I normally do and would not be entirely against playing it on easy. Depending on how much difficulty I had with it. Because RTS, as much as I love RTS, I'm not good at them. I'm terrible at RTS. Amazing at everything else. Yeah, no, I mean, I've wanted to stream... StarCraft 1, at least, is one of those games I've wanted to stream for, like, ever. Basically, since I started the channel. Would I cheat like a Star in Warcraft? Probably not. Probably not. I feel like by that point they had gotten their shit straight enough where I wouldn't really feel like the need to cheat. Because Warcraft 1 was pretty nuts. Nothing? I gotta remember to shock out here at least to start with. Hey, it's not my fault if my my meme beam is so strong that the bosses don't know how to react. Wait, what'd you snort so hard about? Co-op commander mode? I feel like I remember a little bit about that. I think me and Bro Control did a little bit of the co-op, like StarCraft 1, I think. Yeah, it was definitely 1, not 2. Where like you both controlled the same like base. So like one person could macro while the other person like went on the attack. I'm just gonna kill these over here for XP, but none of it. It's not resisting. Oh, co-op command is different? Okay. The Elmosaurus. Oh, I am amazing at everything else. Everything. Not just games. I won't steal that. Is that a named one? No. Jesus. There we go. Oh, no, we still need peons. Ugh, I need one more peon. 2 players each pick a preferred commander. There's a unique playstyle on units. Oh, okay, so that's like a... It really is a whole nother thing. Okay. I do love that I basically cheesed the final boss of Elden Ring, though. Because it was my little fuck you to From Software for doing one of those shitty kill this really obnoxious boss and then now kill this entirely second boss that's nothing alike. Oh, whoops, you died? Do both again. That was my fuck you to them for that lazy shit. Oh, so it's not even... Okay, it's not even the main campaign. Interesting. That does sound pretty cool.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, they're still trying to get that name. But I mean, they have to. It's for a quest. I mean, they don't have to. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to move on to the next area. Randomized to different races and tactical styles. Wow, that sounds pretty involved. That sounds pretty neat. Yeah, I just thought it was like some... Like basically StarCraft 2, but co-op. That sounds pretty neat. Yeah, actually, I have started to get back into watching some StarCraft and StarCraft 2. I'll do this guy first. Well, that mode is involved.
Hello, man.
Hello, man.
Talkie. See ya. See ya later.
TASDIINNGOOOO now. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Again, I don't think a lot of people would really watch.
Friend. May your blades never dull.
Oh, okay.
Go forth to
That's what leads to the pick quest. All right, that's fine. We'll go back over there in a minute. I want to go get my totem, which I think is over here. I should be able to do this blindfolded, since this is like my 5th troll shaman. Oh shit, there was a couple of troll peons over here too. Everybody who's watching StarCraft, for the most part, is watching it for higher level gameplay, not noob goes through campaign. Wait, for the co-op commander, the community is toxic? What? That's crazy. That seems weird. And not that I don't believe you, I'm just saying it's just odd. Man, my hair is really fantastic. Sup? As annoying as these quests were to do sometimes, I really do like the idea of class-specific quests. Definitely something they got away from. I mean, League toxic. MOBA toxic in general is usually really rough. I mean, probably the worst is something like Call of Duty, Battlefield, that kind of thing. First-person shooters are
How you doing?
generally pretty toxic.
Be seeing ya. Okie dokie. What you want?
Oh, that's right. You have to keep them in your inventory. Oh, God. The totems, that is. Hey, I got a shield. My first step to becoming a big boy. Big boy tank. Let's not burn ourselves on the table again. Strength and honor. Yeah, I'll think a WoW convention's not going to be that toxic. These people aren't going to say shit to you face to face. But the good old days of Team Fortress 2 telling me to go kill myself or whatever. The kids these days, they get triggered real easy. We grew up with that shit. That was just like a how do you do in Team Fortress. Or Quake or whatever. I mean, we'll go check the named guy, but I think it's fairly safe to say that he's still surrounded by assholes. You know, I actually would like to play Fortnite at some point. Like, I've never played it. I must be curious to try it. What, Fortnite? I mean, I don't think I would get that into it. But any game that is that relevant to the gaming landscape, I would at least like to try. Because like it or not, oh god, yeah, you can just see. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. I'm good. Ugh. First stone still have a 1 hour cooldown. Oof. EVE Online. God, no.
What do you need? Be safe.
Alright. So, we're not going to get our breadcrumb quest. I'm going to see if there are any more over here real quick. But yeah, I'm not going to sit there for God knows how long trying to get that guy. Not happening. Okay, cool. Well, let's just go to the next area. We shouldn't have to have it. I mean, believe me, I've been in some toxic-ass communities, so the shit we say in here is lightweight. Well, that's the thing. A lot of these places have totally normal people who aren't complete shit nuts. But it's, you know, I guess how many of them are dickwads? You know what I mean? Because even when I was doing WoW Pug stuff, not raids, but just dungeons, I had like one bad experience out of like a bunch that were, I mean, mostly neutral. They weren't good or bad. They were just fine. What's up, Bug? How's it going? You're playing, right? Didn't the Troll Town have something weird where it's like they've only got some trade skills?
Thrall Hall.
Bug indeed, it better be playing. And this area over here is why the ore control area is the worst newbie area. Possibly in WoW. I haven't played the other Alliance side, but... yeah, Wild Growth. There's only one US PvE realm that's not RP Weirdos. Oh, this quest is for the other place. That's fine. We can do that later.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, these quests suck for a lot of reasons.
Hey there. See ya later. Later. What you want?
What you want?
See ya later.
Yeah, we're not doing RP realm. I'm sure they're totally normal people when they're not doing erotic roleplay in Goldshire, but... alright, what quests do we have? Alright, so 2 quests for Razor Hero. You know what? Let's just run that way. And put off doing quests over here, because if I remember right, I think the ideal way of doing this...
What you want?
is to, like, do this guy's quests. Well, no, because that one's fairly high. Oh, that's right. Come over here, get the quests, the 2 quests to go to Razor Hill, then just go to Razor Hill and do the quests over there, and then come back here later. Yeah, what Bug just said. Yeah. Because, like, for some reason they send you here, but then they send you off to those islands. And those islands, 1, are packed with hostile mobs. And 2, they're a bit higher level, often. So yeah, fuck that noise. We'll kill shit along the way. Generally, before you get your mount, you should kill... if you can kill at a decent clip anyway, you should generally kill mobs. At least that are your level. Once you get a mount, no. Someone has your name? Son of a bitch. It wasn't me. It might have been Jugs, though. You know how he is. He stole... well, he stole one of my names earlier. Exactly. You stole Vertigo. You stole Vertigo. That's the name I was going to pick. That's my traditional Troll Shaman name. Yeah, that's true. It gets your skills up, too. Which is never bad. What did you wanna? Where were you gonna go with, Bug? I haven't been able to get much solid choices out of folks yet, which again is fine. But like, if everybody is waiting for everybody else to pick, then bam, fucking lightning machine gun. We haven't convinced her yet, I don't think. But maybe. Maybe we can. The other thing, too, with the classes is, with the cap being so low, it's easy to get to the cap. So if you end up playing something you don't like, you can catch up with this fairly easily. Druid? Okay. Yeah, that's the first druid I've heard, I think. Because Manu said probably hunter. I'm definitely shaman. Jugs is shaman. Broken Troll was thinking priest. Yeah, I love when you get several procs of that with the lightning bolts. Yes, that's the other thing I don't like, Michael. I hate just the orange desert area. Oh, see, that's the best hunter pet right there. The crabs. Mine was named Baron Snaps. He was the best.
Speak. Are the horde?
Ooh, I think we should make Broken Troll go Discipline Priest. Which, I mean, they are way different in Classic, so it's not even remotely the same.
Loktar.
Yeah, pretty much what Tally said. Play what you want, we'll figure it out. Don't overthink it. Unless everybody wants to play like DPS mage or some shit, which probably isn't going to happen. I think we're safe.
Go forth to victory.
Going forth to victory, boss.
Strength.
Strength and honor. Ooh, Cat Druid. Good choice. I love my Zandalari Cat Druid. Well, Raptor, I guess, but... We had a few people doing Shaman at first, and we were like, hey, maybe we'll have a all-Shaman group. Which you can do now. God, imagine if Totem's stacked. This shit would be so broken.
Thrall Hall.
Thralling and hauling now. We'll need a skinning knife.
Go forth to victory.
Going forth to victory, boss. Let's see. Like how the Warlock trainer is like off on his own. All druids and all druid party, all shaman party. I don't know why I'm looking for the Skinner to be over here. Is there a skinning? Oh, or did they do the thing where they put the skinning trainer like in the middle of nowhere? They love to do that shit for some reason. He's out in nature. It's like, ugh, stop.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
Thrall Hall.
Augermar.
Go with honor. Go for
Why? Fine, we'll go do it. We should hit 10 pretty easy by the end of the stream, so that's fine. I just want to make sure we're skinning stuff. Gotta get those sweet skill ups. Oh, can it? I don't have any mods right now. I just didn't want to fight it. Like, I didn't want there to be a chance that a mod's causing problems and other shit. At least we're in the first stream. I will definitely be installing some mods for sure. Yeah, I don't get that. Just put them Like, just put them. If you're gonna put some trainers, put all of them. Don't do this shit where there's like, well, you've got to go across the world to get this trainer. It's like, ugh. All yours are working? Good. Well, they were running... Jug was having a problem with Questy earlier. But it sounded like a minor problem. I just didn't... I wanted this first stream to be just fairly chill. I didn't want to be setting up mods. Or having crashes from... I just wanted to kind of be run around and take our time and do shit. Ugh. I will say I don't like questing mods. Typically. I don't like the ones that are like, go do this, now do this. It's like, well... That's not... that annoys me. I would like to get that mod, if it's available. And I probably wouldn't do it on stream. But have that mod that has it reads like the quest text. The AI voices it. That would be cool. Wait, what? You can't learn mining at all in Teldrassil? That's weird. Only for a private server? Ah, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Good old Orgrimmar. Actually, I do like new Orgrimmar better. It looks badass. Well, more proof that the elves suck. That's the thing. If and when we finally do end up playing Scumbag Alliance, like, I don't even know what race I want. Like, humans are right out. Gnomes are right out. Male dwarves are fine. Male night elves are out completely. Worst gender race combo in the game. Male elves. Male night elves suck. They're so lame looking. Yeah, I could tolerate dwarf. Worgen? Well, I'm talking classic. But Worgen is fine. PPP is uncool. I mean, that's not wrong. So I'd almost signed your charter, but... It's not uncool, it's just garbage. Let's see.
Blood and thunder.
You don't know where stuff is. I think it's over here somewhere.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor. Oh, God. Oh, I just thought about how many Worgen players are like, oh, this really makes me want to switch into my persona. Ugh. Don't make me break out my persona. God. Jesus. Can I get commission art for my Worgen? Not safe for work? I don't know if I should mention that. Oof. I could not play a male Draenei either. Actually, I did once.
What do you need? What are you looking for?
I couldn't get over how goofy I looked.
May your blades never dull.
And I can get over how goofy I look in real life. Alright, leatherworking.
For the horde.
Or the horde now.
For the horde.
Or the horde. Oh, Tremus, don't pretend. Let's not pretend. Actually, no, you don't strike me as a furry. There's a lot of things we could say about Tremos, but furry's not one of them. Tremos, were you going to play with us? Phrasing? Etheric's going to play, but he's not going to be here this first Saturday. Horde races don't look goofy. They're ugly, but they're not goofy looking. Male Draenei are goofy looking. You know that really badly drawn picture Rob Liefeld or whatever his name did of Captain America, where he's got like the huge barrel chest. Every time I see a male Draenei, I can't help but think of that. Now, female Draenei are fine. Also, they got the badonkadonk for days. Tramus, just play the game. Just play the game with us. Just buy it. Just resub, or I'll just resub. You don't have to buy it.
Blood and thunder. Go with
You know you're going to play it. Just do it. What? He's a troll. Of course he moves around. Very Rasta-like. Yeah, I don't know why all the Horde races have exceptionally long arms. And also really bad posture. Look at this hair. Look at that fucking amazing mane he's got. Them tusks. Got the war paint on. Fuck yeah. I mean, there's a couple knuckle draggers, that's for sure. Why is my hair purple? Good question, actually. I was going to make it purple, but then with this face paint, it makes the eye makeup like orange, but this color looks good, and it makes my eyeliner or whatever purple. So I was like, we'll go with that. I do like the frosted tips. But the purple was, I think, frosted too. But yeah, I could only really play a male dwarf or a female night elf, I think, on Classic anyway. Because here's humans. There's only 4 races in Classic, right? Humans, dwarves, gnomes, night elves, right? Yeah. Though the only good thing about human male male night elves is how they die. They have a cool death animation. Yes, humans, night elves, and dwarves. That's all 4. What do we not makeup? War paint. Let me show you my war paint. One thing I think that would have also helped trolls is if there was more like racial armor. Because trolls in their, like, the skulls and the voodoo masks and all that shit look awesome. But you never really get any of that. Outside of, like, troll-specific zones. Yeah, they really... I would have liked to have seen something like that. Like, at least a few cosmetic only slots where you could use armor that looked like your race, right? So like trolls would get the cool voodoo masks and like the skull shields that I love the troll shields, those spiky shields and stuff. Those are all neat. Getting messaged by dumb randos. You and Jugs have a very consistent naming style. Let's just say that. Oh, we can't even do that. Interesting. Here, I'll make this bigger so you guys can watch the brain trust in general chat. Oh yeah. Sweet. What's our quests actually? See, this quest sucks ass. The Makura Eye one, because you have to, they're A lot of them are just underwater. And the drop rate's not very good. Ah, this is when we get to kill the sailors. What do you do with a burnt drunken sailor? And then, like, orcs could get some of the classic helms and shields. Humans could get the Lordaeron shields, like the footman armor. Get healed, son. First one's free. Why can I not? I had this bug before. Like in Classic. Where I can't track quests. And I have to reload every time to do it. And I have no mods installed. Oh wait, I have a... Completely forgot. We'll put it here for now. Not that I really need it yet, but... Well, it's not that it doesn't automatically track. It's when I'm clicking it, it's not tracking it. Ooh. There, now I'm kind of getting use out of it. Thank you, Stone Skin Totem. Reducing melee damage taken by 4. Getting that mace skill up. No, but I just tried to track this quest that I'm tracking right now. I had that exact same problem before. But if I reload the UI, it works. Let's go ahead and do this and get the buff on that too. Let's see you, orc rogue. Blasphemy. If and when that bug happens again, I'll show you. It is 100% a bug. I stole his cheese. Damn it, I didn't get my food buff. The whole 2 stamina. Motherfucker. Can a troll not eat his damn apple? No, I'm bothering to heal. Let me eat my damn apple in peace. I think I remember where Benedict is. Ugh. I should have the shock shield thing, but since we left a little bit early. Oh god, that's a bunch. Try not to die, boys. That guy's almost dead. You can tell. Don't want him training other shit. I forgot how much I hated trying to cast. Oh shit was hitting me. Though I imagine if you're tanking, you're probably not casting a lot of long duration or long cast spells. Control invasion in here. We do need him, so we'll come back in there. Why are you following me up here? It's just long enough that even if you cast it right at their last swing, you can kind of get it in there. There you go. I do like healing. Tanking's fun too sometimes. Check up here. Ah. Spell fizzle was fucking terrible. Especially when you like didn't get a spell of that school until way later. And then you first get it and it's just fizzle, 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 fizzle. I don't really like the shocks. They're very mana inefficient. But I guess you've got like water and stuff. No AoE elite. Brutal. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that being a thing. Where you actually could fail herbalism and shit. Or herbing. So sometimes that would kind of work out, right? Because you'd fail a few times and get more skill points. You just didn't pick the flower proper. Holy shit, the fuck's going on in here? Here, you come over here. Okay, you're fine. I'll turn the friendly things on just so I can see. Seems like a pretty decent spawn rate in here. Doc is great for stealing mobs. I asked them if they wanted a group. Alright, well, I guess I'll go kill shit while I'm... wait for them to clear out a little bit. Yeah, you'd think if you failed it... Wait, was that ever a thing? Where if you failed to mine it, it still used it up? I don't recall. You only get 1 skill point per node? Oh, okay. I thought you could kind of, sort of farm it, but not really. But apparently not. I thought about that, Bug. I mean, I guess I could do the Shaman quest over there too, because I was gonna go to the undead area because that's my favorite. No, you don't be attacking me if you're gonna evade, bitch. Yeah, it could be race locked. But then again, I don't think I get the next one until 10 anyway. I hate wasting shock on them running, but I don't want them training my ass. Oh, oh. Well, the rune, other than the first one, I think other runes are just random. I think. Yeah, you get a quest for the first one. I think after that, it's random, I think. What? Is that new? Waylaid shipment. Excuse me, ma'am. How you want to play this game? Motherfucker. Don't be fucking resistant. Son of a... Oh, you piece of shit. I got any health potions yet? I need to get rid of at least one of them. Oh, for God's sakes. Where is this spawn rate for the goddamn named? That's what I wish I had Earthbind. Watch me heal, bitches. Watch me do it. Oh, you got some of that too? Add 2 lesser magic wands to complete the shipment. Lure to a supply officer for a reward, or replace the missing goods for a larger reward. What do they mean by replace them? Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely new, right? Hey, thanks. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, at least I like to get Kim killed. Like that parry. Thank you. Later, haters. I don't know why they dragged him all the way down there, but... Again, I'll take it. Alright, sure. Okay. I need more of these sailors anyway. Well, hello there, sailor. Let's see. We want to go upstairs. I think, right? Or is that a separate key? I'm going to go upstairs, because I know there's that chest. Waylaid? I don't think so. Female troll rogue. I think I find more sailors outside, but I want to pick this first. Oops. Was it me? The 120 piece splints? Oh, that's not a ton. That's not bad if you get herbalism at least. Oh, shit. I'm trying to go upstairs while looking at chat. So I guess... Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, I read it wrong the first time. So if I can make magic wands or buy them, I can get a reward. So I wonder if that's a way they're trying to... I had to wait for the shield bash. A way to drive low-level crafts, right? Oh, for... I'm just going to drop it. I mean, his totem is definitely not good for one-on-one fights. I mean, it's not awful, I guess, but... Don't do it. Thought about it. Oh, you can't find one? Try asking one of the Orgrimmar guards, maybe? See if it's an option. Oh, for God's sakes. Or Thunder Bluff. Ask in Thunder Bluff. Where? Where'd you even aggro from? Don't worry, bro. I got it. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, shit. That's bad. Oops. I thought that was the slope side. It was not the sloped side. I think we're on a hardcore server. I guess I could delete my character if I was stupid. But yeah, ask in Thunder Bluff. No. Not... You wouldn't auction the waylaid stuff. You would buy the stuff that you need to complete the shipment from the auction house. So in this case, I can't make... I'm not going to be able to make lesser magic wands. So the only way I could get them to complete the shipment is to have a crafter make them for me, right? Yeah, basically what Trimhouse said. But yeah, as far as where the officer is, I do not know. Yeah, one side of that is actually on a roof. It was not this side, apparently. I still need a sailor. They should be out here somewhere. Back when crafting was useful? I mean... Crafting was useful sometimes. Let's not lie to ourselves. It wasn't great. It was all right. There were some very specific items that were very good. Maybe the sailors are just inside. But no, crafting was never great. The vast majority of items you made were pretty much crap. Or by the time you could make them, you could find better. There we go, damn. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, that too. At the beginning of it, like at the very beginning, and maybe for Classic for a little while, you could make good money with it. I don't see how that's possible, unless you're doing like really low-level quests. Because I think I was... Well, no, I did alchemy. I think on my very first character. But every time I've ever tried it, like, or even looked at it, like, on other characters, I could be like, oh, cool, I can make this armor. Oh, it's worse than everything that I'm wearing. Well, that's why I say that. There's a few things that are going to make you a lot of money. And then there's, like, there are some professions that you add later on that are good. Like, enchanting. Yeah, but again, that's exactly what I'm saying, Bug. Is like there's a few items typically for most trade skills, especially in Classic, that were like really good. Because you're talking about the Arcanite Reaper. But even quest gear, I feel generally was better than or like equivalent to crafted gear. Again, unless you're like, if you're doing like low-level quests, maybe? The two-handed copper axe? I'm assuming it's just a two-handed axe. But I know the Arcanite Reaper was like the thing that all of the warriors wanted. But that was in-game of Classic, I think, if I remember right.
Strength and honor. Dabu.
Dabu.
Strength. Lotar. Go forth to victory.
Oh, yeah.
Dabu. For the Horde. Sum. Go forth to victory.
Dabu.
Lotar, be safe.
And I'm definitely hoping, I mean, the reason I'm taking leather crafting is I'm hoping there is some decent gear. Though, realistically, if we're going to be doing dungeons, it's probably not going to be great.
Lotar.
Until we get to the end and you can do stuff like the dragon scale. Now, that stuff might be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Just trying to decide if I want to keep that staff. No. I'm doing tank stuff I'll probably never have. Do you got a crypto head? What the hell? That's weird. What's up, Snyderman? How's it going? Yeah, once we get to the specialization, I'm thinking maybe there'll be some good stuff.
What are you looking for?
And it might be good to like fill in some gaps, like if I'm not getting like a, you know, gloves drop from dungeons. Been a long month? Tell me about it. It has been. You could use a good staff. Is that sexual illusion? Or do you actually need one? Oh yeah, first aid.
Speak, friend. Strength. Loktar.
Loktar Agaran.
With honor.
How much are the bags?
What are you looking for?
25 silver. My god, man.
Strength. Thrall Hall.
Earthbind, thank you.
May your blades never dull.
Oh, okay. Wait. What? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. I never do the down ranking thing. I can't be arsed.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, I just wasn't used to that being the default, so I was a little confused. Nobody wants your staff, Alex. And they might add some stuff too with the season discovery, right? They might add some new crafting recipes, which I'm kind of hoping. Oh, his server's been fine. Like, I've never had a server issue. It was more of crowding. I can buy back that staff if you want. What was the one you had, Jug? 8 to 13? This one's 8 to 13, which is basically the same thing. Do you want his staff? Bug?
Go forth to victory.
All right. Did you get one of these yet, Bro Control? The waylaid supplies? We'll go to Ogrimmar later and see if we can't find. Jugs has got one too. It looks like that's a new thing. So it says you can turn it in as it is to deliver it to a supply officer for a reward, or you can replace the missing goods for an even larger reward. So this one needs 2 lesser magic wands, which is a crafting item, which I can't craft. So I can like go buy them, but we don't know where the supply officer is. I was curious if in Ogrimmar, if there's an option where they'll tell you where they're at, but I got that off just a random mob. Get that. Ugh, that. Ogrimmar. Yes. Wait, what? He broke into your workplace and just kind of hung out and ate candy? How so, Bug? The reason I tracked the Makuro whatever quest is there's a couple over here. So why do I not have freaking the lightning shield yet? We're not gonna farm these things here, but if I can get a few kills of them, I will. Definitely take them. Hell yeah. Chain lightning. $9 p.m. and 0Q. Nice. I kept telling Michael to retry it, but he didn't. Just go to the big area. It's somewhere. Classic. He's too drugged up to be an effective thief. Well, that's good. I mean, not the drugged up part, but... Ran out of water. Just buy more. There's an ocean full of it. Yeah, I think these are the things I think we need for that quest. Just gonna go ham on mana. Because our breath is kind of low. We're close to the surface, though. Wait, what? Wait. Wrong thing. I was checking to make sure I had a weapon. It looked like he didn't have a weapon for a second. Oh, in the middle of nowhere? See, you didn't prepare. Those islands, yeah, it's the islands south of the Troll Village are terrible. This is overall a better place to find the big guys, especially because you're doing a different quest while you're over here anyway. Black Fathom? Did he drown in Black Fathom? I mean, I can believe that entirely. I would fire your alarm company immediately. Zero hesitation. They didn't bother to call the cops when the owner doesn't respond to the alarm company. It's kind of what they're there for. Yeah, I would get rid of that alarm company, like, instantly. No matter what their bullshit excuse was. Go to an escape room? I mean, it could be. Damn it. It's not resisting my nature. Oh, the guy said he got the 4 eyes. He beat the game? Yeah. Yep. This quest is less bad when you know the other spawns, but given where you get the quest, it's very reasonable. And the fact that you find a couple over in that area, Like, you think, oh, okay, this is where we're supposed to go for this. But it's really not the best place for them. And it's not really the best flow either, right? Like we talked earlier, it's better to go grab those quests and then come over here, do the quests over here to not only get levels, but also for stuff like this, for like the tools, there's these guys out here, so I can just kill them while I'm doing the quest. Because if you do it this way, the quest sucks ass. It's still pretty shitty, because you still got to get 8 Quarler Mucus. And if I remember right, the drop rate's not phenomenal. And chasing enemies in the water is always the most fun thing in the world. Especially as a melee. I want to open it faster, son. I hate that. Like, if you're going to make a quest that says you got to get 10 of these body parts that every single one of this animal has, or thing has, you better give me 100% drop rate. Like, the heads is a perfect example. It's like, oh yeah, bring me 10 Murloc heads. And like 1 in 5 actually have a head. It's like, what? Like, if you want me to kill 30 Murlocs or whatever, just say, bring me 30 heads. Don't give me this shit where you're like, oh, just go get me 5. But it takes 40 kills to get those 5. Yes! Oh my god, the fucking zebra hooves. Whoever set up that quest, fuck off. Forever. I mean, it's grinding in a way. I would much rather quest in the grind. Grinding is fun in very short bursts, like, say, once a week. Oh, hey, how you doing? I could never play a game like I played EverQuest back in the day. I would go insane. I don't know how I did it back then. It's so boring to do it for, like, extended periods of time. Got 10? Nice. Now go find the supply officer or whatever it is. Because EverQuest was log in, talk to your group, run to the best grind spot. If it was full, run to the second best grind spot until you find one that's empty, and then just sit there and pull mobs to a camp for hours. Again, it was fun when we did it because we were only doing it, one, where it was new, right? Like, we were going to new areas that we hadn't been to in like forever. But when it becomes do this every day, no, I can't do it. Warframe? Yeah, I would imagine Warframe's pretty grindy. Yeah, see who's camping what. I mean, we played on tests, there was a lot less people. We'd still use yell a lot. But all the best spots would generally be taken. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. Like, at the time, like Yuri is saying, like, there was nothing like it. It was like a fairly new experience, relatively speaking. And it's all we knew. And loot 'em ups? Wait, you mean like Borderlands? Cap at $9.99, good lord. Young people are dumb. Yes, that is correct.
But I don't want to go among mad people.
Hey, Sniderman, thank you very much for gifting a gift sub to Sniderman. Wait, did I say Sniderman? Thank you, Etheric. Did I say thanks to Sniderman? I don't even remember now. But thank you, Etheric. No, I actually read it right. But in my head, I jumped ahead to Sniderman. So I said his name first. And then my brain's like, wait a minute. There was a second person. So I was like, oh, well, I didn't say Etheric's name. So it must be him. But anyway, thank you. Thank you, Sniderman, for accepting a gift sub from Etheric. Very nice of you. Very kind of you to accept that gift sub. But yeah, I could never long-term play an MMO like that again. I'd legit go crazy. But doing dungeons over is different for me because you're moving around, like you're progressing around the dungeon. You can go to different dungeons.
Strength and honor.
Let's see. I'll take that. Thank you.
Go forth to victory.
Going forth to victory now. Etheric, they haven't gave specifics. They just said a couple of weeks. That was it.
Speak, friend.
I don't know, for friends. Associates, maybe. All these damn quest items and other shit taking up room.
For the Horde.
For the Horde. Well, and too, as a kid, it's a little different. Because kids are pretty dumb. We want to wait on that. All right. We got a level. Let me go see if I get any spell. Then we'll go to Hell Island. MMOs are just a genre I can never get away from. At least once a year I've got to play one, even if it's solo. Yeah, dungeons... The term grinding has definitely gotten misused a lot. Like when somebody says quest grinding, I want to like just punch them in the mouth.
Be safe.
But some people would say like doing the same dungeons over is grinding, and I guess it is in a way. Got your first relic? Nice. No mana wrath. That would be good. Not expending mana is always nice. I mean, I guess I could see that it's relaxing, but like, and maybe doing grinding if I'm watching something else. Like have YouTube on or something, but I mean, like I said, to me, grinding specifically is going to a spot and just killing in that spot for hours on end. Because that's what grinding was like, you know, back in the EverQuest days. Well, and I'll say that I can see dungeon grinding being a thing because you're not sitting in the same spot, but you're doing the same like dungeon over and over again. However, quest grinding is not a thing. That is 100% not a thing. Unless it's the same quest over and over again. Because that's the other thing. Grinding is pretty brain dead, right? It becomes grinding when you're not thinking about it. Yes, exactly. I guess these beginning quests would be quest grinding if I like finished them and then made a new character and did them again. And again, which would be all kinds of horrible. Because that's the other thing about, again, to me, grinding is there's not like a real challenge to it. Because typically in EverQuest, you would grind in areas where there was not really a real threat at all. Like there might be the occasional train or something, but you weren't like doing deep dungeon delves. Just turn your plane striding on. You'll run real fast. Oof. That would be annoying to spend all that time there and then find somewhere that was way more efficient. Plane striding? That was... So originally, Tauren were not going to get mounts. They were going to have a racial ability called plane striding, where they just ran as fast as a mount. But they ended up ditching it. That would be a cool Tauren specific room. I am definitely old. Oh, really? Worgen get it. But imagine if they would have kept with that. I mean, they would have ditched it, no doubt, by now. But imagine not being able to get one of the, like, hundreds of different mounts. It's like, oh, but you get the free plane striding instead. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. Urias. And they were like, fuck it, we'll just make the mounts bigger. Which was the correct way to do it. Alright, so we constantly want to look for crabs. We also want those tigers. You're on a few of the islands, if I remember. I mean, I'm not in a hurry. Honestly, there's no real... I mean, I guess other than chat, there's not really a big reason to have the guild yet. I mean, we'll make one for sure. But I'm not in a hurry. Save that money for hookers, I guess. Yes, Etheric? The real hookers were your friends all along. God, I need a new lightning bolt. It takes so many. Then I get bored in an earth shock instead. Oh yeah, I watched that too. Oh hey, thanks. Random other shaman. Or druid, possibly. Yeah, you'll be waiting on it for a while, Bug. I got more uses for this money. I don't know if I'd say if he was turning it around. But man alive, boy, did he toss an amazingly good thing. But at least he realizes it. There's so many of these lolcows that like are just completely unself-aware. At least he acknowledges, like, yep, I fucked up. It's like, this was me. I mean, Vertigo Tea Party. The name came from a guild, so it only makes sense. That's when I get that sweet 2 stamina buff. Oh shit, I was kidding. No, I failed my attempt. I butchered the corpse. Its spirit is angry now. At least no part of the animal. Almost level 10? Yeah, I mean, it's classic, but I mean, getting to 10 was pretty quick. I'm always battling between wanting to be mana efficient and my impatience. With Shaman, I just like, fuck it. Earth Shock. No, I want that tiger. Because you're not subbed, Velix? Do not gift Velix a gift sub. That's why you're getting ads. Yeah, waiting for people was sometimes a pain. Hey, water barrel, nice. Get some free, refreshing spring water. So I can be more mana inefficient. I will unban anybody she bans for gifting a sub. But, still though. Because we like to keep Velix around. For reasons even we don't fully understand. I don't know what's worse, doing this quest when there's lots of people or doing it when you're by yourself. Because when you're by yourself, there's 1,000 of these damn tigers. And they're always like popping out of nowhere while you're trying to fight a different one. Oh, and these raptors too. Fuck these things. Do you not have auto sub on? I don't know where this thing is. Oh, there it is. Well, that's the real crime. We can't buy like huge bags. I already hate it. There's a tiger. And a stealth rogue. God, I love terrible drop rates. Where did you come from?
Instead of gifting Velix a sub, have some bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. For not gifting Velix a sub. Yeah, Prime sub you have to do automatically. It never auto uses it. And I cannot catch a break on these tigers. Not even going to be skinning them. We're getting like 0 killed. But we do need them, right? Yeah. For 4 furs. But yeah, I can't get them from skinning. Go figure that one out. You might have mistaken his sub badge for the VIP badge he somehow got. I forgot. Really? I don't want to skin it right now. And of course I didn't get the drop. Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking seriously. Alright. I have to lose these fuckers. This is why this fucking newbie zone is ass. It's non-stop with this shit. Either there's like none anywhere, or they're just spawning inside your asshole. Thanks for the mucus, dickhead. No. The Shaman quests suck. Some of them do. Because it's like you said, it's just a lot of like, run over here, go click this thing. Okay, now run halfway across the world, go click on this thing. It's just like, oh my god. Can't you just want me to go kill like 20 elementals or something? Mulgore is the best? I like the Undead Zone the best. Alright, Sniderman, have fun with your Pathfinder game. Or you're stepping into the real game now. With the men. To level 6? Nice. The Silver Pine is cool too. And you get those Sons of Aragul. They come out of fucking nowhere, which is always fun. The Hill Giants of WoW. Ragefire? 10 and up. Well, I think it's like technically 8 and up, but... Level am I now? 7? So I have advised everyone to try to get to at least 10. Or, well, I definitely don't want anybody to get over 12. 12 is the absolute max I would want anybody to get to, but generally 10 is fine. 13 to 18? That the person who wrote that guide was the same guy who messaged me on my level 11 warrior and asked me to tank it, and I told him, I mentioned I had I didn't have my points in prot, and he never messaged me again. That's who wrote that. Is that live? That doesn't sound right, because we usually go at 10, I think. I'll go zone in. But I don't remember it being that high. Also, I might have tricked myself, because last time I gave a minimum, certain people would get like 3 levels over it. It would kind of fuck stuff up a little bit. Lake effect? What the? Bosses are 16. We can handle it. I'm not concerned. It's rage fire. 15 to 25 is insane. If you need a full group of 15s to get to rage fire, I feel like you're very bad at the game. Like I said, I'll go log in or I'll go to, when I go to Ogre, I'll zone in and look. 12 to 18 sounds much more reasonable. But 13 to, like, but that other one was crazy. What was it? 15 to 25? Yeah, better in my tanking room. Which, I mean, for Shaman, it's going to be a little different, because I would hope by 10-ish, I will have some of my aggro stuff. I've got Rockbiter, which is good for aggro. Well, okay for aggro. Yeah, Ragefire is very easy. I mean, as it should be. It's the the lowest level, it's the low level dungeon. So it'd be nuts if it was kind of difficult. I mean, if you guys want to level to 12, that's fine. I just don't want to say 12 and then one of you levels to like 16. Or worse, because that's what happened last time. Probably, Urias, probably. So we need 1 more fur and 2 more of the crab mucus. He's fine. When I was playing EverQuest the other day, I actually forgot. Even in live, tab doesn't target creatures. Mind blowing. All right, thank God that's done. Oh, for Girth Brooks, God damn it! Fuck off, Girth Brooks. Oh, whoops! Should have did the shock. I got a healing item. I'll heal just to be safe. All right. The tail thrasher eggs. I think you could get them on the main island. I'm not 100% sure. It's 16? Well, I guess we'll see. I guess try to get to 11 or 12. Because doing the quests will give a lot of XP and whatnot too, so... Alright, these eggs are kind of a pain to find. They're usually by the trees, like these purple eggs. Again, I don't remember if they're here as well. They should be, because the raptors are here. I like bare minimum. I like the bare minimum. I need another drink. Maybe I should wear the heart rate monitor to see how crazy you guys are going to drive me. And wow, on Saturday. Almost said tomorrow. I keep feeling like today's Friday. Alright, shoot for 12, I guess. I'll have to message Manu. Yeah, that's what Bro Control was saying. You can enter at 8. Which I kind of wonder what the point is. Well, I guess if you had a higher level group dragging you through, I guess that would be fine. Because I don't remember if they're here. There is the troll quest, but these are a little bit higher level. Kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Some of the eggs can be hard to see. That's why I'm hovering my mouse over shit. The skull should be over here, I think. They changed anything? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully there's some good, like, drops and shit. But I'm guessing most of it's going to be the same. It would be cool if they added some new shit, though. So far, the main difference is the runes that you get, that you can assign to your chest item and whatnot. As well as the new roles for classes, like the healing mage and all that. Was this a skull that's in the pile up here? Yeah. Voodoo troll. Black Fathoms is going to be a raid zone now. Or not Black Fathom. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The water one. That's a raid zone now. Oh. That's fine. Okay, so we do have a quest to kill these. But they're a bit higher. I'd rather do the other stuff and maybe come back. Because Quillbore will be a little bit easier. But I mean, we're already kind of here. We have the the coal car thing too. Yeah, let's head back. We'll get this last crawler mucus. Go turn in, do the quests with the horse people, coal car, whatever they're called, which will get us a level. Some new shit. No, it's definitely nothing like a classless server. I forget how those work, but I'm pretty sure that's drastically different. Because, like, not every class can do every role. It's just some classes can now do roles they couldn't do before. Like Shaman tanks and Mage healers and Warlock tanks. But you can't have, like, a Priest tank. My God. Please give me the damn... Please give me your mucus. There'll be a lot of crabs over here, so... We gotta go this way anyway, so... I can also check over here for raptor eggs. Can also grab a drink. Find the tiger eggs. Oh, there they are. Inventory is full. It's all that damn skinning. Yeah, the eggs are, if I remember right, always close to trees. Yeah, it does sound like some of the runes do sound similar to some of, like, the perks and stuff from retail. Like the double cast thing that I have, where you get the second cast of a spell at, like, half damage and no threat. Hunters got screwed. I mean, technically true, but screw hunters. Resistant little shits. Thank God. All right. I mean, hunters are pretty fun. I had one that I played an okay amount, like, a long time ago. Never really played one in a long time. I did make an undead hunter. Actually, I think I leveled him quite a bit last time we did our WoW session. I had that undead hunter, and he levels quick, so... Hunters rolling their face across the keyboard. See, I want this mask. Give me that sweet ass mask.
Relax. Later. Be seeing ya.
What's beyond your mind?
Really sticky, quote unquote, glue. You're like, how much XP? 25 XP from level.
Talk to me later.
Come on. You made the noise.
Away from the
Level 8. I don't think there's a class trainer here.
Someone call for the doctor?
And that'd have been a cool class to have in this. Witch doctors. Which, I mean, the shaman are basically shaman plus witch doctors from Warcraft 3. Oh, is that one for the fire? Yeah, that one.
oh man.
That one's fairly tedious.
Ruby, what you looking for?
Barnacles. I'll keep the glue. I'll never end up using it because I'll forget to use it. Same with the skull, but I'll hold on to them.
Spirits be with you, man.
I liked my witch doctor until I got to like the higher difficulties and my build stopped working. And after that I could never really find a build I liked. Antiquarian. Fucking getting down in here. Ladies.
Good stuff, man.
Airy man.
Airy. Okay. Trollomancer. Alright, so I don't think there are shaman trainers here. So,
Greetings, man.
let's run to town real quick. Actually, what am I doing? I'm watching chat. Somebody asked about turning in shipments. I'll see if somebody actually knows where. Or it'll just be troll answers. Oh my god. Alright, I'm selling this mallet. I got too much shit in
What
here.
do you need? Strength.
You get that at 10, right, Jugs? The fire one?
Some for the whole
You're not the shaman trainer.
friend.
New Earth Shock. Lightning Bolt. Stone Claw is very good. Nice.
For the horde.
I put you there for now. Then we got Earth Shock, rank 2, just making sure I put everything. Oh, new Lightning Bolt, thank God. Thing was hitting like a barely electrified noodle. Stone Claw, Lightning Shield, Rock Biter. Alright, cool. Earth. Wait, what was it? Earth, Storm, and Fire. Heed my call. What was the question? Oh, level 10. Was that level 10? Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. A bright ball they did. Cleta, you should play with us. Get you back into WoW. Let's go. Let's go do thwarting Kulkar aggression first. Your laptop won't support it? Even classic WoW? Is it a MacBook or something? I mean, okay, so granted I have an ice machine. But I have everything maxed and I'm getting 240 frames a second. Just old? How old though? I mean, WoW came out 20. How old is WoW now? 20 years old? 15? I mean, humble bragging, at least. Humble bragging. Not outright. No, that's not it. It's over here. 04? Jeez Louise. So 19 years? So it might, maybe. Can't even play Phasmo? Did I pass it? Oh no, it's south of the trials. Okay, I think. She'd never be humble. She'd always don't overestimate or underestimate your own abilities. Took you 5 minutes loading Fallout 76. Well, I mean, again, this game is from 2004. And even then it wasn't too intense. So it might be alright. There needs to be, well, I mean, I guess there's not a huge point for it. But it'd be nice if they had a speed test type thing you could run, like just for WoW. That way you didn't like sub or something and then like, oh, the game doesn't even work. Wasn't there another quest to actually kill these things? You're fine. Oh, I thought he was running away. No, you're not nice. But you also have no patience. Red on orange. Well, you can be nice and not be nice to you specifically. In fact, it's kind of preferred. Yeah, I just remembered that today too. I was like, I've really got to do the Christmas shopping thing so I don't wait till the last minute again. At least these respawn really fast. And there's like no reason for them to spawn slow, right? Wait, what? Adventurer Spirit. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, you leave your house to do Christmas shopping. Oh, weirdo. Imagine leaving your house. Just buy me stuff, Alex. You can start by resubscribing, tier 3 preferably. If you're VIP, you should automatically be sub in tier 3, I think. Don't we have to come back here? Because I feel like we actually have to kill certain ones. Yeah, I don't have a ton of people to buy for either. I buy for Tally, my mom, and that's actually pretty much it. I don't really get my dad anything because I never really know what to get him. And I think half the time I bought him gift certificates, he didn't use them. Oh, you got a fancy one. Still a shame you can't skin the Coltars or whatever they are. I mean, they're kind of human, but it's not immoral. I don't think. Yeah, I did actually kind of think about getting him like Tally brought up getting him an ugly Christmas sweater, and I was like, I should get it for him, but then play it up like I think it's really neat, like it's a really cool sweater. So he has to like pretend to like it.
Be seeing
ya. Let's see. I really thought there was more to that cult car quest or whatever, but all right, that's fine. Fine, let's go do these quests. Sausage and cheese board? I just want the sausage. You can keep the board. Just give me all the sausage. I'm not I mean, I was a kid, of course, I loved the holidays, but after that, I really wasn't into them that much. Like, I haven't gotten a Christmas tree in I don't know how long. But I'm kind of getting more into the decorations and stuff. I don't really decorate myself, or my house. But I've got the Christmas wallpapers on my desktop. Oh yeah, I fucking love salami and pepperoni. So good. I haven't bought a bag of pepperoni and ate them all by myself recently. So I consider that some restraint. Yeah, you guys, please take all those. I just want the eggs. Yeah, I do have those lights. I never light them up, though, because one, I forget, and two, I don't want to leave them on and burn the battery up. However, one thing that, when I went to my relatives for Thanksgiving, They were doing this like stovetop potpourri thing where they had like all these like oranges and fruits and stuff, but it was like boiling just for like the smell, and it smelled really good. And I was like, oh man, I want to do that. So I started looking up some stuff online, like some ideas for that kind of thing. So I think I'm going to try it. Because I like scented candles, a headache, so I can't really use them. But I think she'd be fine with that, probably. She did? Oh, yeah, it smells so good. I was like, ah, that's amazing. So I'm gonna, there's like a Christmas one. It's got like pine in it. Like, and I've got pine trees by my house, so I can just like cut some little bits off of it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Not quite where I meant to come out, but that's fine. Damn it. No, I didn't line of sight. So, who cares? Oh shit, low on mana. Get the skull. I love that taunt totem. Damn it, stop healing other people, dickhead. TASDIINNGOOO in hell. Somebody else had marked Zalazane, and I maybe sort of on purpose smacked him real quick because he was just standing there. And I needed him. See? Alright, see now it's doing that thing where I can't track it. I'm like shift clicking it. But if I'm gonna try to move somewhere somewhat safe. Yeah, well. Ah, days. One of the dumbest fucking mechanics ever put into an MMO. Oops. Wrong thing. But now, if I reload... Boom. No changes. Hashtag no changes. If it was poison, I could get rid of it. By God. Alright, so I'm going to leave here, since Zalazane's over there. We don't need him anymore. If only I had wolf form. I could run slightly faster. Still looking for the raptor eggs. I don't think they're over here, but never know. There's a lot of trolls. Like, I'm seeing more trolls than orcs. I'm kind of surprised. Here, make them melee him. I don't want to take that damage. There we go. The massacre. Sometimes you can kind of course. And of course he resists, so he's not flagged. Yeah, I mean, it's nice for that. Ooh, there's some eggs. Oh, wait, I forgot to put my racial on something. Damn it. That hunter's gonna get him. You gotta really want to min-max, though. And I don't think these people are not out here min-maxing. I don't imagine. Berserk is nice. Completely forgot to put it on my bar. All right. How much haste is it? 10 to up to 30%. 30% is definitely very nice. Oh, so it's based on how much damage you have. So your full health's only 10. Oh, there you do it. There's some bones up here. Yeah, sure, why not? Get this done quicker. Never really been sure how much value is in. I wonder if this is the hunter I kill stole earlier. I hope not. Don't worry, I'll tank it with my one ability to get aggro. That's not very good at this level. I need a bunch of the hex trolls. Actually, gets Earthshock gives a lot of aggro too. Fern Gully? What's that? Sounds familiar. I don't know what your nerd shit is. Fern Gully. Sounds like some hippie shit to me. Looking for eggs as well. Don't need these, but they might. I don't need Zalazane. I don't know if he does. He doesn't look like he's going for him, so I'm assuming not. I'll have to install a damage meter and see if lightning shield's worth it. You like smacking the shit out of them with shock spells, though. Robin Williams and Tim Curry. Really? From 92? Like I said, the name vaguely rings a bell, but... One more Hex Troll. Then I'll see what these guys need. Okay, my hair is fantastic. Hey, ma'am. They do have voice chat, which we will happily not be using. I'm sure it's completely fine. I'm sure it's not terrible. Oh, wow. I was looking over at my YouTube preview, and it still shows me swimming out to the island. Oh, wait. Should we need one of the eggs still, don't we? Yes. Let me just pause it, because it is horribly... behind. My bitrate is higher than the recommended. How about piss off? You want that high quality. Ooh, shit. We got super lucky on this. Super lucky. Those are a pain to find sometimes. Nice. All right, let's go turn in. If this was EverQuest, you'd have to level up your swimming. Let's be going across this at a snail's pace. Anybody see the Five Nights at Freddy movies? I actually want to watch it. I heard it was not good, but it's not shocking. I would think not having a jaw at all would be really annoying, because you'd have, like... I mean, I don't know if they still drool. So if they do, they would just constantly be drooling out of their mouths all the time. Then you've got issues with, like, bugs, infections. Undead have nerves. See, his mouth is closed. Oh shit. See? Their mouths are just made different, right? So they've got like it's like more flexible. It's like little gaps over there in their mouths that we don't have. Well, yeah, their bugs going to be an issue, but they're going to crawl up, like, all up in here. Like, it'd be, like, making nests on your tongue and stuff. It would be awful.
Who you be? Later.
Later, hater. Okie dokie. Alright, so I think that's all the quests on those islands. Thank God. So now we can go back to Razor Hill and do encroachment. We can go back and do the Burning Blade quest. I'll come back at like level 25 and do it. That's something I wish more MMOs did, where you got some kind of reward for doing all the quests in an area. Like a lot of times you'll get like an achievement for it, but you don't really get anything in game. Like there's not like a local faction, like, and you can't get like a title or a cosmetic or anything just cool to have for doing all the quests in an area. I always thought that was kind of a bummer. That's my brother you're skinning. And now it's you I'm skinning. Yeah, see, that kind of thing. I wish they would do that kind of stuff more. Like, give you a reason to like, complete an area other than, you know, just getting XP or going back to other areas. Like, the only thing they really had with WoW with that, as far as I remember, was you get faction. And if you wanted the faction mounts of another faction, you had to go do a bunch of those quests. Or I guess you could use the tabard and heroics. You're still not done with the fire one? Oh my god. I'm so looking forward to that. Yeah, you get achievements, but I mean, I want something in-game, even if it's just cosmetics. Achievements ain't shit. Like, I mean, it's cool to have achievements, but that's not a real reward to me. But else had nice chain capers? Capers? But yeah, you should get, like, something. I've always liked the idea of local factions. Like, that area has a faction, and if you do all the quests, you max out, and you can buy, again, you can buy like, just cool stuff. Not, it needs to not be things that make you more powerful, because now it becomes something you're supposed to do. And now it feels like a chore. If you give me something cool, like a cool title, like a, you know, a cloak with a logo or something, I think that's enough. Even some, like, ESO had a very simple version of that, where the icon for the area changes a different color when you've done all the quests. So it gives you that kind of odd, like, completionist feel to, like, look at the map and start doing all the quests in the area to see them, like, fill up. Local factions. Yeah, they did do that with Burning Crusade. But to max them out, I think, to max any of them out, I think you had to
go forth to victory.
I think you had to do dungeons too. And I think that's, if I remember right, that's a pretty good example too of kind of having to do them. Because they, like, the top level perks often gave you like really good stuff. If I remember right, it might not be. And I'm not like violently against giving like good like actual like item upgrades as rewards for doing them. But it, like I said, the minute you do it, it does start to feel a little bit more like, oh, I have to do this now, as opposed to just a fun thing to do. Right, but you had to like grind the dungeons for the rep, I think. And where like, because well, initially you had to do the dungeon associated with that town or that faction. So for like the intro area of Burning Crusade, I forget the name of it, you had to do like the barracks and stuff. They changed it later so you could just wear a tabard, which I think was a way better way of doing it. So that's not too far off of what I'm looking for. Oh, we want to go over here if I remember right. I did like unlocking like other mounts or other races' mounts, because the first one I did was the troll mount, because the trolls had the coolest mounts. Okay. Hell yeah, red lined robe. We did it, boys. We got it. It's no deviant delight. And getting one of those got you paid. We can go here for other ones. Other these. I don't know if those guys were finished, but I think there's more over here. I do hope they break away from the classic part of the discovery. I mean, it's cool to like test it here, I guess. Just for fun. God, I wish I had the spell. I just like to watch them run really slow. Especially when I can't melee. Holy shit. I think one thing that would have really helped... Oh, for Christ's sake. Would be... Oh shit, we're actually low on health. I think two big problems with totem. Well, there's quite a few problems with totems, but I think if they would have made them mana free, I think all totem, probably most totems, if not all totems, should have no mana cost, and or don't give them a duration, like they're just permanently there. I mean, if you had to do something crazy like 5 minutes, like that's fine. Also, I went to full mana really fast. I know we're low level, so that's not that weird, but yeah, I swear this is like classic. You can't find shit, and then you're fighting one, and then two more aggro. It's like, well, where were you like 10 minutes ago? God, Earthshock is so inefficient. But casting a lightning bolt takes 200 years, I swear. Need one of these for my buff. Yeah, with Shaman, I can never really figure out, like, what's, at least at low levels, efficient ways to level. Because if you just use shocks as you can, shit dies fast. But you spend a lot of time, like, medding. But I think it's kind of worth it. Just to get shit dead faster. Because if I wanted to fight one mob for 10 minutes, I'd go play EverQuest. And at this level, I guess, it's not too bad. Like, I was kind of watching it come back up there. It wasn't too bad. What's up, Swang? Why am I in combat? What are you doing? The fuck are they doing? And with the lightning shield, like if you're trying to keep that up, you don't get the for God's sakes, you don't get the what is it? The 6 seconds where you're not supposed to be casting, and then you get better mana regen. You don't get the advantage of that. I'm still in combat. But these weirdos pulling shit out. Are they together or what? Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing. Who knows? Yeah, see, like, so if I would just go ham, they die pretty quick. But you saw it really eats my mana. But, I mean, we're spending a decent amount of time trying to find mobs, which gives us time to regen, so I think it's worth it. And then I wait to cast the shield until we're in battle, so we're not getting the full advantage of our mana per 6. That's what it was, right? Mana per 6? I know we don't need these, but I'm just clearing them out anyway. Or MP5. What am I thinking? 6? That's a weird, random fucking number. Wait, do we need this? Well, that was grayed out. How did you even aggro? Like, I mean, it was social aggro somehow. That's weird. Come on, troll regen. Kick in. That amazing troll racial. I guess that's their penance for Berserk. We don't need that. We need 3 regular and scouts. I think there actually might not be scouts over here. I think they're in another camp. Only. Yeah. Let's go back over here. It always just feels like no matter how I do it, it always feels inefficient. I think it's just, I think overall it's better just to blow your mana load, as it were. Go through more water, but fuck it. Makes the combat faster, like I said. I'd much rather what I would have. I don't think there's... Might be some more over here. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what else they've added. Like, we already found the little crates. I really want to see what we get as a reward. Those are all dead. Nothing better than seeing it resist. All that mana going to waste. Alright. Already getting respawns over here. I mean, if we're gonna... see you. Yeah, totem should definitely be free. Given how much you move in this game from one area to the other, I'd be fine with recasting them if they, you know, didn't cost significant amount of mana. I think the scouts are kind of a pain to find sometimes. Level 9. Alright, so we just need 4 scouts. Those are the ranged guys. Oh, here's one. Keep one to go into wolf form. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do this. I'm okay with this. Try not to flip the camera around. I think other people do this too. They just don't realize they do it. It is different when you're watching somebody else do it. It is a different experience. As far as your brain is concerned. Alright, let's look over here for scouts. I mean, people are already starting to spread out a decent amount here, right? I mean, yeah, we're still running into people, of course. Go! Go! Son of a bitch. Y'all need to get the fuck out. I need scouts. And the scouts are usually, like, on the outside of the camp, if I remember right. Well, oh, I'm gonna gonna see if I can't snag this one solo. Nope, god damn it. Annoying as fuck. Now imagine doing this in a dungeon with no instances. Did anybody watch the apparently where there's now there's videos because the NDA for Pantheon's been released or dropped, whatever you do with an NDA, I guess. And I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, but I have heard it is not inspiring, which is not shocking. Damn it, I don't really need this one. I wanted it out of spite. Hey, Disc Priest. I'd recognize that spell effect anywhere. We're just gonna wait here for scouts. I do like that satisfying club sound of the maces. Again, don't really need it, but he's here and he gives XP, so... Ooh, 2 doubles. I'm out of mana, but I don't care. This is the last scout I need. I can melee him down. All right. Bro Control, I don't know if you caught it, but try to get to like 12 or 13 because they were looking, and apparently 10 is doable but very hard, I guess. I need to message Manu on Discord and let him know, because I told him 10 earlier.
What do you need?
Love that lag when you quick complete quest. But I mean, that said, the servers have been pretty damn nice. Once they get that issue resolved, it was smooth sailing. Snacks Ramus. Sounds delicious. Also, I noticed the visual effect for the weapon buff doesn't show. I kind of noticed that before, but it didn't quite click. But the Rockbiter normally has a visual effect. Well, that's an option you can turn off or what? Alright. Dark Storms, is that... Fizzle. Oh, God, no. Oh, I just remembered this quest. Let's just go to Orgrimmar, because I think there's some quests we could do over here. Let's delay that as much as possible. Yeah, I was just thinking, I had just really thought it was totally doable at 10. Because I thought that's what level we were last time, but I mean, that's fine. Get a few more levels, get those 2 super important tank perks, which makes the difference. You can't tank without them. And that's the thing, you know, there's a lot of people out, and if you don't remember, so you don't remember there. The last time we were playing, I can't forget why I was streaming. but I was playing a warrior, and I got to like level 11 or 12, and somebody messaged me to come tank for Rage Fire. And I was, and like, I even just half asked, or I think they asked me if I'm spec for tanking or something. And I wasn't, because at level 12, there's no point to spec into 2 whole points into tanking. It's better to just do DPS perks. So I was like, well, no, I was like, I've got a shield and I can tank, but no, they're not in the defensive. And he never messaged me again. And you know, there's a lot of people out there that like actually think you have to be spec'd into this just to do like the most simple things. It's the same like the idiots who would kick people from like pug groups because they didn't have the exact spec that they heard on YouTube you had to have. Just dumb shit like that. Just completely brain dead morons. And there was a lot of them. Also, I thought Quest showed on the map. He didn't show up for some reason.
Money, friend.
Time is in fact money. That is true. Oh god. We're back to classic. Does that mean Baron's chat's going to be full of Chuck Norris jokes? We can only hope. But I'm just going to go pop in the Rage Fire. We got 2 quests to turn in anyway. I should have leveled while I was there, but there's Shaman trainers here that I definitely won't forget to use. Chuck Norris rune? Jesus Christ. It begins! Ugh. Leveling, tailoring, and chanting. Okay. That'll be good. Chanting's always good. That is a trade skill that is, like, really good. $15 silver for a wand? You're out your goddamn mind. I am going to check, though, and see if there's any on the auction house. I'm sure there's not, and if they are, they're probably expensive. Hey, I've got a tailoring recipe for you. If anybody's doing alchemy, I have Elixir of Minor Agility. Alright, what do we need for this? Lesser Magic Wand. Jesus Christ. 19 silver? Get the fuck out. Somebody said the supply officer orc lady by the blacksmith in TB. The fuck is TB? Oh, Thunder Bluff. I was thinking, never mind. Surely there's one here too. It sounds like somebody turned in, all they got was 90 XP. Surely that's not all you get. That would be insane. I'm going to assume that person is probably lying or talking about something else. What's your dumb name? Wow, really? That's it? You really only got XP and a piece of silver? That's horrible. You didn't have the bonus pieces? I mean, the bonus pieces better be fucking amazing. Because that's garbage. Like, that's not even worth taking the time to take it over. Good to know, though. What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah. That's doo-doo butter. Wait, stole vertigo. So, okay, just making sure. Yeah, they better be.
What can I help you with?
Way better. That'll be a cell. Look at this. Wearing gray items. Like a peasant. Makes me sick.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm definitely not turning mine in until I get the wands. Especially given how... Oh, there she is. Yeah.
What can I help you with? Fight well, friend.
I mean, I'm not expecting an epic out of it.
I have just the thing for you.
I wouldn't turn one down either, but...
Goodbye.
It's a very seductive cow. Where am I going? We had 2 quests to come here. Guess not. That's fine. Okay, I try to remember where the Shaman trainer is. He's right by Thrall, sort of. That's so weird. You don't have the weapon buff. So look at that very slow camera turn. Oh, well, I'll go do this first. Then I'll go right into the Rage Fire. There's another one. Oh no, this is for PvP garbage, I think. Yeah. Loktar Agaran now. Oh.
Strength.
No spells. No spells. Heh. How much is a guild charter? A gold? Or no, 10 silver. How much was it?
Strength. May your blades never dull.
Blades ain't ever dulling, baby.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Oh, 10 silver? Okay. We don't have the 10 people to make it, though, yet. And even though he won't be joining us, allegedly, I won't call it Vertigo Tea Party TTV BTW. I won't do it. I want to, but I won't. All right, let's see what we got in here. Oh, yeah, meeting stones. Yeah, I mean, the meeting stone says 13 to 18, but that don't mean shit. Ugh. Yeah, the intro mobs are 14. We could do it at 12 to 13. Totally.
Victory!
I'll wait on that. So I'll say this then. Don't get higher than like, oh god. I forget what the level gap is in this game, but maybe 15? Don't get higher than 15? Let's say don't go higher than 15 no matter what. But goal being like 12 or 13. Just call it, we'll call it 13, I guess. Because what did I say that level, those guys were level 13? Alright, we're going to go do this quest for Thrall, I think. What level is it? Oh, no, we're not. Because that area also kind of sucks ass. So we'll go do this one first. I feel like we're missing some quests. The only one we didn't do the Burning Blade Medallion, which obviously was one little turn in. But I don't think there was a lot of quests like locked behind it. Just the breadcrumb quest to leave. Because I definitely want to hit 10 tonight. I might end up streaming this tomorrow since I do want to get more levels. Let me just gonna hop out of trades so there's a bit less spam. Just for the class quest, though. When do we get Ghost Wolf? Maybe I'll wait until I get Ghost Wolf. I'll do it then. $20? Oh my lord. Never mind. We won't be waiting then. I know we get some quests to kill the harpies around here too. Damn, somebody's laying waste to these boars. Somebody's South Park in their asses. Over here, they're on both sides of the road, but these might be lower level. No, I need my fire. Well, I mean, I guess it's just the fire totems. No, I'm gonna do it. The goblin has one what? I forgot what I was talking about. Has one what? Oh, he wasn't offering me a quest. He wants me to get the supplies that the harpies stole, but he's not giving me a quest to kill them. So I think I had to do this one first. I thought they was both at the same time, but apparently not. Damn it. Stop stealing the sacks. It could be. I mean, it shouldn't be. These guys, well, the other birds are a little bit higher level. Harpies. Not birds. Totally different. Oh, there's one. Fuck. She stole it. Why do these birds have boobs? I'll never get over that stupid ass comment. Alright. Hopefully these sacks drop repeatedly. Or frequently, rather. Well, not drop, but another world pickup. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. This was definitely back in the day and age where they wanted you to run back and forth a lot. God, Burning Crusade was so bad about that. My God, it was so bad about it. Oh, I think it was worse about it than, like, vanilla WoW. That's something I like about MMOs that are set more, like, in present or future. Because they'll usually give you, like, a cell phone or a walkie-talkie or some shit. So when you complete the objective, like, you contact your base or whatever, and then they just tell you where to go to next. I think City of Heroes is the first game I remember doing that. It probably wasn't the first, but it's the first one I remember doing it. Because I was like, oh man, this is great. I don't have to go back. This is probably too far. Yeah. Should have dropped down and take their eggs. Whack. Trolls do make weird noises when they drop. Secret World do it. So yeah, and it makes sense, right? Because it's modern day, so you'd have a phone, so it makes perfect sense to do it. Clever girl. Or is it? There's a sack. Gotta hurry up and kill this thing before... I'm pretty sure I can't sneak over there. It's only one level lower than me. I'm gonna try it. Look. Get it. Nice. When's the last time y'all played Secret World? So I know y'all were big fans of it. I like the puzzles. I think the puzzles are really cool. No other MMO did puzzles like that. I don't think there's any sacks out here. I think you gotta go to the sides where the actual harpies are. Yeah, it's a shame we don't really have any great totems right now, but that was the other thing, like, given how much of a hassle totems were, of like, they weren't quite as strong as they should have been. Did somebody else drop one? I swear I heard somebody drop a totem. Somebody did, but that was like a mile away. All right. Sacks, please. See another one. That keyboard turner. Pellet rifle. Damn it, you annoying fuck. I think there was a bag over here. Oh. 12 copper. Oh, and you can only have one of these on you at a time? That's probably why she didn't loot that either, because she probably has one. Ugh. Alright, let's go back to where we know they're at. Oh, really? Only like a year ago? It was not too long ago. Yeah, see, he doesn't have a new quest. Just the quest that we're on. It didn't show on the minimap, though, which was odd. Maybe that's something we can do too. Not tonight, probably. But go watch that hit the on video. Let's see just how bad it is. Man, what a complete wasted opportunity that was. I mean, I would still love to hope against hope that that it'll be good or at least decent, but yeah, I just don't see it happening. They fucked up so much. It's like been what, 7 years, and they've barely made any like real progress. Please tell me you're not going to go back for the sack. Damn it. There's one. But I could fucking kill these on the way. That came back though. Oh, really? They don't? Huh. I thought they did. Ooh, go. But they're doing whatever. But now everybody's basically moved on and looking at that Mazes and Monsters game, or Mazes, Monsters and Memories. Mazes and Monsters was a terrible Tom Hanks movie. But I haven't really seen much of it, but from what I'm hearing, it sounds like they're just trying to copy EverQuest, which is just, your audience is going to be so minuscule that unless you're doing like a Worm Online thing where it's just like a couple people doing it out of nothing but passion, I don't see it going anywhere. Like the basic stuff with EQ, again, the slower leveling, more of a focus on grouping, that kind of a thing is good. But there's a lot of really bad shit that needs to be changed. Like no instances is awful. Like unless you just want to play this all the time. Oh shit. where you're constantly trying to find mobs to kill, or joining a dungeon and then joining a list so that you can actually play the game. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, I'm just going to stay in this lane. Because they keep popping up. There's one. Like ridiculous death penalties. All that is bad. Excessive death penalties are just a bad design. It makes people do the safe shit all the time. Unless you actually get your risk reward correct, which it almost never is. Because the problem is, the minute is like, let's say you get this dungeon like deep down in the dungeon, non-instance dungeon, like, you know, really good loot drops, but it's really far down and it's dangerous mobs and blah blah blah. Well, if it's not instance, that means everybody's going to go there, which means all the mobs are dead, which means now it's not dangerous anymore. Because that's what happened on live, like Lower Guck and stuff. You could walk from the entrance down to the Ghoul Lord because everything was dead. Everything was camped because that's where all the best stuff was. So it was completely, oh my god, there's so much shit here. I'm just going to run through. That's where all the good loot was, so everybody went there. Completely taking the risk part out of the equation. Yeah, that was bad. Even though I made an enchanter, I always hated that you all but short of had to have one. You technically didn't have one if you had like a really good bard or a really, really good group. Someone with, if you had like a shaman, they could slow and root and everybody can move. But like, it's just 10 times harder than just bringing an enchanter. It was doable, but a nightmare. It was just way better to have an enchanter. So that's why I loved playing an enchanter. I loved the crowd control role. I think it was fun. It was challenging. But it was also not good for the game. If you're going to do something like that, I feel like you need to have multiple classes that can crowd control. But the flip side of that is I think crowd control by itself is a bad idea. Pillager? No. We need Savage and Storm Witches, which I think we have to go over here and like into a cave. We'll find some of those. But these people who are like, oh, instances are bad. It destroys community. These people are idiots. If your game is even remotely popular, unless the dungeons are just absolutely enormous, you're just you can't really dungeon crawl, and that's the fun part. Right? And the dangerous part is the dungeon crawl. And all the good spots, if again, obviously there's ways around this. You can have random loot, stuff like that. But if there's like, oh, this mob that spawns in this area drops the good shit, well, now you get to join a queue so that you can actually maybe get a chance of getting that item. Which, you know, meanwhile you sit there with twiddling your thumbs, waiting to join the group. It was awful. It was absolutely terrible. Now I get why they did it like that, because they didn't have the technology for instances and stuff, and that's all well and good. But I mean, it's definitely possible. Again, like if nobody's playing your game, it's not as big of an issue. Like when we played Embers Adrift, we were going through a dungeon, and I think we ran into one other group. But the reason is because nobody was playing that game. Like, I mean, it's a good game. I'm not shitting on it. I actually think it's a good game. But we didn't run into people because nobody's playing the game. So it was actually more fun and more challenging that way. That was the worst time to do an Earth Shock. Ugh. Forget how much I hate runners. Still aggro? Jesus. I regen enough, it should be fine. This one's lower level. Oops, I meant to heal. Wrong button. Bat fingered it. Yeah, and that's the other thing that the other truth that they really, really fucking hate is that the WoW community or the EverQuest community wasn't what they say it was. Like they always, oh yeah, everybody was buddy and friends, and it's like, no. It wasn't like that at all. Raid guilds training each other, people ninjaing, hopping past each other, stealing spawns, all that shit was huge problems. It's funny because like that's why I played on the test server, was because people and other people felt the same. Was like, well, we don't want to play on live server because the community is shit. But it's all rose-colored glasses shit, which is EverQuest is infested with bad. Real bad. Yeah, and Final Fantasy XIV's community, I've heard mixed. I've heard people say the Final Fantasy XIV community is good. Other people have said it's one of those communities that's good on the surface because they have to be, because they can be really strict. Like the devs can be really strict with like what it takes to get like banned and stuff like that. So people just like pretend to be nice, but like are really passive aggressive. I don't know. I've never had experience either way, so I can't say myself. I will say I've heard more positive about that community than negative, for sure. I was like, ooh, look, I can mine that. Oh, wait. No, I can't. I will go ahead and put this down, because these guys are higher level, so runners are going to be a problem. Just going to wait to heal. I probably could still wait. Oh, my God. You got fucking haste on your ass. I'll eat my apple for that sweet-ass buff. Great for new players, toxic at endgame. That feels like most Ghost community, or well, a lot of communities, let's say. I can absolutely see that being the case. You know, just for grins, I'm going to drop this stone skin totem. I don't think it really helps much. How much is it blocking for? And she's hitting for, so be hitting like 24, 25. So what was that? Like a, oh god, 20% damage reduction? I mean, that's actually not bad at all. I mean, that's not really how raids work, though, in WoW. Like, if you just joined, if you, like, just showed up to a raid, and were like, oh, I've got all the mods, I'm fine, you're not gonna do good. I don't imagine. Unless things have drastically changed. It's never really been that way. Except for, like Nax was pretty easy. I was kind of surprised how easy Nax was. Or, like, unless you mean Dungeon Finder. Or, not Dungeon Finder. Raid Finder. Now, those are supposed to be super easy. Like, you can fall asleep at the wheel easy. But I think Raid Finder raids are more for just letting people see the content. Which I think is fine. Oh, hell. This guy's about to get wrecked. That's all I got, buddy. At least. Level's at 9. VCRs and DV. I mean, they definitely help. I mean, like, you almost... It's weird because it's gotten to the point now where I'm sure, and this has been the case for years, I'm sure, where they build the raids around assuming you have those mods. I've also heard Final Fantasy XIV raids and WoW raids are drastically different. Oh, hey, thanks. Damn toxic WoW community. That guy giving me a leather armor kit for saving his life. What a scumbag. I'm reporting his ass right now. I'm gonna make a TikTok. But yeah, I've heard like the WoW or the Final Fantasy raids are more like everything is very like, how do I say it? Like the same each time. So like when you see this trigger, you know to do this. Like it's not like, oh shit, this is like, obviously that happens with WoW raids too, to at least some extent. That's why I'm not really describing this very well. But the choreographed is a word I hear a lot. I mean, it doesn't mean they're bad, they're just different. Like they're very different types of raids. Boss doesn't change his tactic. But I've heard the music in raids is actually exceptional. Oddly enough. But I've heard difficulty-wise, though, WoW raids are generally tougher. Especially when you start looking at, like, Mythic Plus. There are some exceptions, like I know, like there's some crazy shit in Final Fantasy, like where it took, like, multiple hours to kill a boss. Something like that. I don't know, I mean, I'm assuming that's a rare thing, but I'm not talking, like, hours and attempts. I mean, if you do everything right, it took several hours. But again, I don't think that's like common. Well, Final Fantasy, the series, is just a series that cares about good music, and it shows. After doing raids so many times, you know how they work. Yeah, I mean, but that's, I mean, you could say that about WoW too, right? I'm not, you know what? If I go after him, I'm going to, or her, I'm going to get spawned. So I'm going to just be patient here. I'm gonna fat finger the shit out of my keyboard first and just hit a bunch of buttons. You know what? They're killing stuff. I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Burns my soul to see that. Well, think about if you did it the other way, right? If you had done mostly Final Fantasy raids, WoW raids would probably look pretty intense. I've heard the visuals and stuff look really good on Final Fantasy raids too. Like the spell effects, all that stuff is really well done. No, no, not that. Got stuck. Got fat shamed. I was just waiting to see what was going to happen there. All right, you're melee, so you can come over here. That's good. We got a respawn. Oh my god. Yes, please. Keep missing. Oh good. High level too. I wonder, how long can this taunt? Honestly, the Stone Claw is really nice against casters because it takes them longer to destroy hit. Oh, for God's sakes. One minute you can't find a mob, the second there's like 20 of them right on top of you. They should leash you in a second. They should reset here in a second. Oh, he's attacking them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. TASDIINNGOOOO. Yeah, I've heard Final Fantasy raids are a lot like it. Oh, for God's... What the... What? How? What the... Where did you come from? What the fuck was this about? Over here drinking, minding my own business. Throwing lightning from forever away. I'm not that low level. I did not mean to cast that again. But it's like a dance. Like what? Like especially like if you're just watching it, like because everybody kind of like moves together and kind of goes to the same place. It's very dance-ish. Should watch some Final Fantasy raids sometime. I do want to go back to it. I keep saying that, but I really do. I was reading what Cleto was saying. The high can dance all the time. Ugh, that would be annoying. So that was a fun little fight. You're welcome, son. He was almost dead. Again, I guess. She's a caster, so no point. Nope, 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 nope. Nice try, bitch. These guys attack really fast. Actually, this totem is really good for that kind of a thing. Enemies, either a bunch of enemies, or enemies who attack quick, stone skin totem is good for. Enemies that like are slow and do big hits, not as good. Man, the main story quest, oh God, it's so bad. And what's funny is, like, when you tell the hardcore Final Fantasy people that, they're like, what? No, it's great. You're like, no, 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 no. It is awful. For Realm Reborn, the initial. And they're like, oh, yeah, once you get past that. Once you get past that, it's good. It's like, but it takes 50 hours to get past it. And it's so boring. I have camped Vexthal keys. I have camped Shizar Bane weapons. And that was more exciting than the story quests. The story's not... Again, the initial story is not good either. That's the other thing. Because I was reading it. I wanted to get into it. Like, I wanted to be into it. Right? Like, I legitimately... Oh, I need to change this over. And I tried. I really tried. But the story was pretty bad. Like, it's not even bad. It was just kind of generic, I think. Well, I think he means, like, skipping the cinematics and stuff. But I know sometimes... Did they change that? Because I know it used to be you could skip the cinematics, but then everybody was skipping them. So people who wanted to see them couldn't see it. But then they changed it so that you couldn't skip it. But then I thought I heard they changed it back. I might not be... That might not be right, but... Oh my God. Stop resisting. You son of a bitch. Just out of spite. I'm gonna have Snare Totem your ass. God, why do I keep hitting 4 to heal? I don't understand what my brain is doing here. These bitches attack fast. We need 2 more Storm Witches. You can't skip cinematics in the main story quest. Stuff that you play with others. Okay. You can only skip it if you've seen it once already. Oh. Always wait till they're almost done casting before you interrupt. Of course. Alright. Oh, stop. I'm so glad totems have 1 hit point. Oh, for God. I was trying to back away to specifically avoid that. For raids you can skip them, but main story you can't. Okay. Now, I did get to the point when we were playing last time where it did start to get interesting. I think I was beyond the quests, or beyond the story from Realm Reborn, but not quite to the expansion yet. So it was kind of that in between. So after release, but before expansion. That I thought was starting to get interesting. Because I think it started to involve like the elementals, and then the evil company was trying to control them or something. That's when I started to get invested. We tried the final 2 main story quest raids several times, and they just skipped them? Really? It seems weird that it would be something required that you could skip. Wait, what? The other thing that really sucks about leveling in Final Fantasy is, like, you just don't have enough abilities for a long time. And, like, the really cool stuff, like, and again, it's one of those things you always hear about Final Fantasy. It's like, oh, well, you know, once you get to 50 and actually start getting your class stuff, then it gets interesting. It's like, well, oops, I want it to be interesting before that? Damn it. Had to interrupt, but oh man, I might be fucked. I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to drink. Yeah, I'll try to run. I don't think I can though. I clicked the wrong button. Because the icon is the same as a drink. So I thought it was my drink. Oh yeah, now you want to take off. Like my Dragoon, like it was meh, like it was all right. But then we did those like dungeons that allow you to do higher levels, so like you actually could level beyond what you are currently leveled at. And I started to unlock like the Dragoon, like basically the Dragoon, actual Dragoon powers, like you unload, like you load up on the mode or whatever, and then like you can, like you switch to a different mode, and then you try to maximize your DPS, blah, 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 blah. That was cool. But it just takes so long to get there. It takes way too long to be fun. It would be like in WoW if you were stuck in the newbie zone for 60 hours. Well, not 60, but... damn it, I keep getting an aggro from other people just fighting shit. Trying to drink here. But it's like, yeah, if I couldn't leave... what is this? Like Razor Hill Juratar area for 40 hours. No, you're fine. But I feel like I'm very close to that point on my Dragoon. And yes, I also love the way they do classes. Like being able to like keep the same character but swap is very cool. I wish more games would do that. Alright, let's run the hell out of here. Yeah, that is one negative I've heard as well, is that like with something like WoW, you've got priests, but you have discipline priest, holy priest, and shadow priest. All three play drastically different from each other. And even within specs, you can have some fluctuation, probably not much. Like, yeah, I can build my discipline priest a little different than somebody else's, but realistically, it's probably going to be pretty close to the same. Fuck off. I just went out of here. But I have heard in Final Fantasy, it's, for the most part, it's about the same. Though Cleta plays... So what? So how is your Black Mage different? I am getting sniped by Harpy, just sitting up there on that rock thing where I can't get her ass. But the thing is with Final Fantasy, since you just have one character and you can swap between classes, I don't think that's as big of a negative, because instead of like playing, you know, a different version of Black Mage, you switch to a different range DPS, right? So I don't know how much of a difference that even really makes. Doing quad flares. I haven't played enough to know what that means, but you've tanked raid stuff? I tanked Anoxia on my rogue for about 7 or 8 seconds. I didn't die either. I had to pop cooldowns, but I did not die. I would have died if I would have tanked them pretty much any longer. Sure.
Have a good one. Yo, keep it real.
Hell yeah, level 10. Give me my goddamn talents. Alright, so I think... Yeah, it's enhancement. I think that's mostly tanking. Increase your chance to block attacks with a shield by 1 and increase the amount blocked. So I don't know if they changed much with the perks, or with the talents rather. Because these seem mostly the same so far. Yeah, because they had stuff like toughness. That's what I mean. Like they built it out like they were going to let you be a tank, but then didn't really give you the tools to do it. They half gave you the tools. Don't think they have. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I think it's pretty safe to start going down this tree because you get stuff like parry, the toughness, stuff like that. So yeah, we'll go ahead and start putting points. All right, so let's go down here and let's get our super exciting Shaman Fire Totem class quest. Yeah, I probably will end up playing this tomorrow just to get a couple more levels. Especially as tank. I mean, I kind of wanted to anyway, because as tank, I wanted to be a little bit ahead of everyone else. To give a little breathing room. But I love the idea of class quests. This one is not a good example of it. But yeah, one of these days I'll go back to Final Fantasy for sure. I want to see how Dragoon plays after 50. Oh god. That's the worst when you do like a longer class quest and the reward like sucks. Listen at Juggernaut Pants in the chat. Always one of the kids, he wants immediate gratification. Gotta have it now, now, now. Oh, I don't want to run 20 minutes of pointless numlock and alt tab. By God, it builds character. Back in my day, I had to ride a boat 45 minutes to get to my quest area. Only to find out there was no quest in my game, which specifically referenced a never-ending well of quests. Well, y'all are about to get to see it. I'll send you the rest of this cloth. Pants of the Juggernaut. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Okay.
Be safe.
Don't tell me what to be. Chest, legs, hands, and feet. I mean, I could save this for better gear, but... I can make these soon enough, I imagine. Oh, it's on a gnome. Even worse. Also, yes, that is pretty ugly. Going to level 15 when you're level 10 for quest? Yeah. Alright. Also, our mallet looks like it's backwards. You should destroy the robe while he watches.
What do you need?
Train me first. Flame shock. It looks like we're not getting any of our... Well, they might be runes.
Strength. Thrall Hall.
Call of Fire. Here we go. Ready to go on a little field trip? I gotta grab a drink before we do, though, boys and girls. So if we go to Final Fantasy, Cleet, are you going to play that with us? Alright, so I gotta start remembering where I want to put my totems. Or is this before your... So what happened to your computer anyway that you were playing this on? Flame Shock is not going to be useful at start, but later on we get some of our tank stuff that's going to be useful. We got the Flame Shock, Flame Tongue weapon. And Strength of Earth. How much strength is that? Oop. I had to wait from it. 10? 10 strength? What is my strength now? 30? So what? 10, wait, 30? Wait, fuck, 30%? What's 10 of, what's 10 percentage of 30? Fuck, I can't remember now. It's significant. Oh, 20 years ago? No, oh, no, when you, Final Fantasy, I mean. Let me go grab a drink real quick. Okay, so 30%. 33% actually. 33.3% repeating. Oh, I forgot about that. I actually forgot you could play that on console. We'll sell this and then be on our way. All right, where the hell is this quest at? Small dwelling north of the crossroad. Okay, I know where that is. Oh, man. Okay.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Been married going 18 years? Nice. I mean, I think nice.
Speak, friend. For the whole.
This is the breadcrumb. We'll pick it up for easy XP. I'm curious where we're going to find, like, some of these tank runes. Or if there's new spells, too? Well, yeah, because there's like a lava spray type spell. I don't think that's just a rune. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get her figured all out. They could have at least waited to give you the runny type quests until you got Ghost Wolf. But yeah, for me, at the end of the day, for most MMOs, gameplay is king. Like, you can have a good story, good everything else, but, like, I'm mostly playing for the gameplay. I want to have, like, good, satisfying combat. I want challenging encounters. I want decent rewards for said challenging encounters. And for me, WoW is, like, easily the top. I think Final Fantasy would compete once I get to max level. I think it would be in the running for me. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Cleta. And I again, I feel like my character is pretty close to getting to Heaven's Sword. So once I go back, I shouldn't have a whole lot to go. I want to say I have a few, like a raid or two or something that I'm supposed to do.
Strength. Go forth to victory.
Did you want me to pick anything up on the way? Pick up some milk. Okay, no. We may or may not go back for Fizzle's Claw. That quest sucks. Complete ass. Like, you have to, like, fight your way through 1,000,000 thunder lizards. He's in a camp with a bunch of mobs. And he's a warlock with a pet. Plus, you often get ads. It's a nightmare. I can look past all that. Like I guess it's not really environment, but WildStar. I hated the visual style of WildStar. I hated it. I hate that Pixar look. I loathe it. But if the gameplay was really great and the dungeons were really great, I could have gotten past that. I didn't like the combat, at least for the class I played. But cute sexy kitten and wear skimpy clothes, burning shit to the ground. That's the thug life right there. That's the real life. That was a lot of cosmetic stuff with Final Fantasy 2. Which I'm fine with. Like I'm all about more cosmetics and stuff. I think it should be a law that all, like, for example, all MMOs, your character should have at least 30 different hairstyles. At least. Give me more cosmetic rewards. Like, especially especially as rewards for doing more easy / grindy type content. Hell yeah, give me some cosmetic stuff to do that. ESO, again, I've said this 1,000 times, but if ESO's combat wasn't dog shit, it would compete pretty well with WoW because the dungeons are fun, the mechanics are fun and challenging, but man, the combat is just not good. 2,000 gil? Is that cheap or expensive? I haven't played Final Fantasy probably in 2 years? Something like that? Cheap? Nice. Good. I like being able to change my appearance. Wish I could do it in real life for 2,000 gil. Four bags, nice. I'll get them in like an hour. Where are you? Because I don't want you to have to go out of your way.
Go with honor.
I'll wait on that. We'll grab our quest. I will grab the flight path though. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you want to. I mean, that's expensive. Well, I guess from Thunderbluff, it's not too bad. Yeah, sure. I'll hang out right here with my boys. Wyvern boys. Oh, so you can like even look like a different race. Interesting. I'm assuming Aura is a different race. Not super familiar with Final Fantasy, obviously. Blade and Soul actually had really good, like, really cool armor and shit. Like, even just the leveling up armor and stuff looked really cool. Like, I was always impressed by their looks. I really like the idea of increasing how much Stone Skin Totem blocks, but it's really realistically 2 points for 20% increase. That would be like, it bring it up to 12 from 10. So it gives us 2 whole, at least at lowest level, would block 2 more damage per hit. I know people have said this one's pretty shit. 3 points for 15% extra damage on Lightning Orb, which I guess makes sense. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet they're weird about giving new races because that is kind of a negative, I guess, of having one character can just be all the classes. If you come up with a new race, it's like, do I really want to redo all that shit with a new character? I guess you could pay for a race change. And nobody wants to suffer through Realm Reborn again. I know you can like pay to get past it. Was it like 30 or 40 bucks and you can skip past Realm Reborn? Like the main story quest, that is. I forget what my race mine was, but that's one thing I didn't like. I didn't like Final Fantasy's races. I did kind of like the one I had last. Oh, thank God, you're a lifesaver. Here, take these.
TASDIINNGOOOO.
TASDIIINNGOOOO. Oh, thank God. All right, so now we've got the Crossroads thing. Let's continue on with Call of Fire. Where is he at? While dwelling north of the Crossroads. Gonna see you at the Crossroads. I think I remember where he's at. Bunny race now? Oh, God. Bleh. Does anybody remember what race I had? It was the kind of tall, darker elf looking, kind of dark elfish. Cleta, are you the bunny race? Is your character the bunny race? Admit it. Yeah, let me look up a picture, see if that's wait, what game was it? 14. She's up at 16. Love how they have a race called Ah, yes, tell me about my people. Ah, yes, the people. Yeah, I think it's Alezen. Yeah, basically what you said, Alezen, I think. And I think I went with the Duskrite clan. That sounds kind of right. Oh, you're the kitty? That's acceptable. No. You can do whatever you want with those. Whatever gets you the most skill points. Oh yeah, Limsa Lemons. Fuck. Forget it. That city that has the Sailor MILF as the leader. Sailor MILF. Call of Fire. Well then, Swart can always be trusted, so that must mean you're ready to take part of the new Septa. The Septa of Fire. I see it in your eyes already. The burning, the desire. You've tasted power, and now you're ready for more. Patience, TASDIINNGOOOO. Remember what Earth taught you. Power and destruction will come easily, but you must know when to stay your hand.
May your blades never dull.
You're powerful enough to wield the totem of fire, but that does not mean you are ready. Along the South Fura River in Duratar, before the Great Sea, lies a hidden trail to one of the highest peaks in the land. Find your way to the top, and you shall find one of our holy shrines watched over by Telf Julam, the shrine of the dormant flame. Take this torch to him. It marks that you attempted to tame fire. Return it to me, aflame by the brazier at the brazier. I always want to say brazier at the shrine, and I will see you are given the totem of fire. It's along the South Fury River. Okay, good. Dead. Damn it. That's over here, right? Like in here. Wolf chick. I mean, I guess she has kind of a wolfish pace, but she's kind of a older, sexy captain. We don't want the orneries. They aggro. And we're just trying to get from one place to another here. So that said, even though, like, most of the time I'm all about the gameplay, sometimes I do just want story. And usually if I want just story, I'll play Elder Scrolls or Star Wars Old Republic. I mean, no, it is. Yeah, it's Old Republic. Old Republic. I was getting that in Star Wars Galaxies mixed up. Which I haven't played Galaxies in a billion years. Great crafting. Interesting skill system. Ugh. We're going to run a little late today, aren't we, guys? Just a smidge. That's fine. Believe me, I want to skin all that stuff. We'll go ahead and get Ratchet. The Ratchet flight path, might as well. Because we could run down the coast here from Ratchet anyway. And you gotta say, I mean, there are some new visual effects. Like I have ray tracing turned on. But, I mean, for a 24 or no, 19-year-old game, wow, looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good still. I like the changes they made with newer WoW with the races and stuff. More options for faces. I still feel like there should be way more options for faces and hair. Because, man, you play... I mean, I guess maybe not as much with WoW, but, you know, you play one or two characters a bunch, right? You want them to look just how you want them to look. Just like if you're playing Skyrim or Cyberpunk or whatever. The way they look is important to a lot of people. That's why even like with Cyberpunk, like even now, even after the updates, I feel like the face and hair options and stuff weren't great. You need mods to add like 200 new hairstyles. World of A moving, am I right? I remember the water totem is about the same. The water totem you also have to run a bunch. Oh, we had flight paths over here. MMOs are definitely one of those genres that if you just watch somebody play it, you're like, why in the hell are you playing this? It looks so boring. And granted, bits like this are not very exciting.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
But playing it is definitely way more fun than watching it. Which is why I'm always surprised when people watch MMO streams. I mean, I'm glad they do, or when they do. But even as someone who loves to watch like streams of pretty much even games I don't like to play, I can't stand to watch somebody play MMOs most of the time. Sometimes I can get behind it, but usually I can only watch for a little while, and I just can't do it anymore. I wonder how my priest is doing. Maybe we'll check up on her too. I mean, I should be going to bed soon, but fuck it. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Who cares? Sleep is for the dead. Can I remember where this is? I've only done this quest like 6 times. I think it is further down by a decent amount. Because the water shaman lady is over like somewhere. Maybe up here. What level are you guys? 12? Yeah, I'd rather not get in a fight with him. Not right now. You cried at part of the Heaven's Sword expansion? I mean, yeah, I've heard the story does get really good with that one. And going forward, pretty much all of them are good. This is not a very hidden path, so I don't think this is it. Nope. Where was it? South Fury River. Wait, South Fury River? Wait. Oh, I remember where it's at. Son of a bitch. Yep. I remember. Well, I remember roughly where it's at. I kind of skipped the section. No, I skipped ahead. I was getting the fire and the water mixed up. Yeah, I have to go over. It's kind of hard to show on the map. If I remember right, it's like right in here. Yeah, when I don't know, like I only kind of partially read the South Fury River thing. Like I didn't think, but I was like, wait a minute, that's not clearly not a river. Well, I guess it could be. It could just be really huge. Yeah, I think I was thinking of the water one, which is also pretty assy, but yeah, because it's up there. Because I remember you can see. Actually, I think that I could swim over there to it if I wouldn't get exhausted. Let's find out. Let's find out. Because it looks like you might be able to go up there that way. Because, yeah, if I remember right, it's like right up there somewhere. Worst case, I can hearth and go. Yeah, it is. It's over, like, here. Or no, wait. Maybe it's over here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that's right. Because, yeah, it's kind of close to the outpost. Well, we're already over here. Anything interesting over here? Probably not. Yeah, I think we're at the hearth. Yep. All right. Yep, I got it mixed up. I was thinking too far ahead. All right, let's try that again. Well, the good news is we got Crossroad and what you call it? Ratchets things. Yeah, it's this way. I forgot. But even that's not done. I forget what we have to do after that. We're fleshing the map out. That's nice, I guess. Ugh. See, doesn't the world just feel so big when it takes you 20 minutes to get anywhere? I bet we will see a bunch of Shaman tanks. I think there was a decent amount of interest in people checking that one out. I'm curious how the Arcane Healer works. I might try that one. The Warlock tank, I'm not that interested in. Rogue tank, oddly enough, I'm not that interested in. I can't go this way, can I? I don't think. I think I have to go, it's right by the river. If I recall. Yeah. Although. Fine game. Be that way. Yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff like that WoW was the first to do, like getting XP from just exploring. Now you can level through PvP, you can level through even like gathering herbs and shit. You get XP for, which is cool. Doesn't Flame Shock suck ass? Hold on. So it does 49 total damage for 55 mana. This does 36 for 50. Now the damage is definitely better. I mean, it takes 12 seconds, which isn't the greatest, but it's not absolutely terrible. Mancrick, no. Wait, can I? Oh, I don't have a res. Never mind. I was like, let me res him. Not yet. There it is. So how much damage is this then? 39 damage for 45 mana. That's not a bad ratio. $31 for 30. 31 damage for 30 mana. But there's a cast time, of course. So, you know, there's a time cost. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. You can just hang out up here all day. Greetings, TASDIINNGOOO! You found yourself at the shrine of the dormant flame. Only those knowledgeable enough in the shamanistic arts will ever learn the secrets of this place and the power it holds. I'm sorry you made this trip all this way, only to be turned back now. The journey up here is far from safe after all. By the keeper of the shrine, I cannot allow just anyone to wander around here. Ah, my mistake. TASDIINNGOOO! I apologize. I did not realize you possessed the torch. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Many adventurers find their ways here while looking for lost treasure, or the promise of mystical creatures to slay, only to be turned away from a seemingly empty shrine. But we know the truth, do we not? TASDIINNGOOO! This shrine holds a great secret from the mundane members of the Horde. To us, it is sacred. You do not come for a history lesson. The first step is to create a septa. I can create the fire septa for you if you bring me 2 items. The first is a fire tar, the simple item usually carried by Razormane spellcasters and Eastern Barons. The second item will be more dangerous, a reagent pouch from one of the cultists of the Burning Blade. You can find them in the cave above the ravines northeast of Razor Hill. Ugh, God, here we go. TASDIINNGOOO. Alright. So wait, do these drop it? I don't remember. These spellcasters. No, he said Eastern Barons. Fuck. I should have just dropped them that side. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to 12 tonight, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind finishing this quest, though. At least we got 10. We got our sweet, sweet first ever important perk point. Little upskirt for everybody. Jesus. Oh, because it's level 16. To drop these sticks. Go for that. Yeah, that was pretty red. That was indeed very red. But we're fine. I should probably go ahead and turn in that that thing to the supply officer or whatever. Because chances are I'm going to find another one before I get enough money to buy 2 wands, especially when people are charging like 15 silver for it. Just one. And I feel like whatever reward we get is not going to be even remotely close to making that worthwhile. Alright. Spellcaster should be over here. Yay, first one. Thank you, game, for being nice. I'm sure the next one I'll have to kill like 20. Alright, so now we need to go back to Orgrimmar. Or Orgrimmar. Right? Close to the Burning Blade, yeah. The cave above the ravines. Wait. Oh, no. It's like right here. We still have to fly to Orgrimmar, but. I mean, actually, either way is probably about the same, honestly. She might as well run. Yeah, doing the fire quest. I got the fire tower on the first kill, thank God. Now I'm heading back to do the Burning Blade guys that are above Razor Hill. Founded by Jonah Hill. A lot of people don't realize that, but Jonah Hill actually was the first person who started at Razor Hill. Could find a mage alone. I got lucky. You found him really early, and the first one dropped it. So I'm sure that means I'll have to kill like 200 of these other guys for them to drop the other thing to kind of balance it out a little bit. Those hyenas ain't shit. I'll tell them, show them what's up. I'll say this feels like a Final Fantasy XIV quest. A lot of running with very, very little actual fighting. But without the amazing hair. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and stream this tomorrow. I was going to do Starfield and potentially finish Starfield. But I'm afraid I won't have enough time to get to like 12 or 13. So I'll probably stream this tomorrow. They are very scenic. But then you get to Orange Sherbert Hills. Truthfully, too, like, realistically, you probably could just wait until 20 to get your fire totems. Because if I remember right, they're not, like, amazing. The one that shoots fire is, I think, pretty decent. Especially if you end up fighting, like, if you can pull, like 2 mobs to that same spot to get the most out of its duration. It is, yeah. Because I was gonna say, you know, almost. I'm gonna do it just because I want to do it, but yeah, you really. I mean, that's really the decent one. Fire Nova can be good in groups, I think. Toss that down, and after it explodes, throw the single target one. But I mean, I think we could probably do it. Honestly, we probably could. If we had our A team, we could probably do it. Well, okay, let me rephrase. If I was playing a normal tank class, I think we could do it. I think without the tanking runes, it might be rough. That's going to be a pain in the ass because there's a lot of like multi-mob pulls, and I'm not going to have any good way to get aggro on multiple mobs. So we're going to have to do a lot of assisting for as far as that goes. Like, people are going to need to make sure assist off the right person. That kind of a deal. Yeah, there'll be a lot of misses. There'll be a lot of resists for sure. So it would take a while to get them down. But I mean, this is like the first dungeon, right? They didn't go ape shit, so it wouldn't be a cakewalk. But I think we could do it. Again, if I was playing like a warrior or maybe a druid tank or something. But with this, without the runes, I don't know how feasible that would be with that big of a level difference. Which are the easiest way to get up there? Or no, wait, was it? It's over here, I think. Yeah, it's that, I think. See, my brain, like, I know, like, the different parts. I mean, this is the way I am with everything, like, in real life, too. Where I know, like, sections. Like, I know, like, when I was thinking of this, I thought of this cave and, like, parts of the inside, part of the outside. But then, like, how it connects, again, I remember, like, bits and pieces, but I can't remember, like, the order that they're in. I sure hope stuff respawns right on top of me. That's what I'm hoping for. I guess that's technically not spawning on top of me, but so much as I didn't think there was anything down there. Yeah, I'll die. I want to see if he had it. Nice, got the pouch. So we're just gonna go loot that and run. I don't think I've ever noticed anything ever spawning down in the crack of that. Because you notice how, like, there's a million of those? Like the caves are all like the same. Well, it's the like all parts of the same thing. I've never seen anything actually spawn down there, I don't think. That's why I was pretty blasé about just running over the side, because I'm like, oh, well, there's never anything down there. But apparently there was. This is going to be a real pain in the ass to get to, unless I can, like, get close enough. That's kind of what I'm hoping. That even though I'm below it, I can still res. Thank you. All right, let's go back. So what a name. Health Julem? That sounds like one of those names that like they were trying to use a developer's name and they like rearranged the letters to try to make it work, or like it was backwards. Like his name backwards or some shit. Here. Play with that snare totem, bitch. Yeah, you like that. Yeah, if I'd have known I was aggroing both, I'd have killed the pet first. Because the imps can do damage, but they don't have hardly any hit points. Ugh. You can also, if you, I mean, I don't think this works very well, but you can charge them and drop the taunt totem. And probably kill the necro first before the imp can kill the thing. But you typically want to, you know, start attacking them from far, so I don't think that really works very well. Where am I going? Oh, right. Zug zug, baby. Damn right. Zug zug, baby. It's a crash, crash, crash. I wanna die, but I gotta live. Something like that. Also, Jugs, did you notice, I mentioned this earlier, but did you notice the weapon buffs don't put the little glowing orb around your weapon? Oh, somebody just said that Adventurer's Remains and Kolkar Crag are for a Shaman rune. Need to channel it and have someone else click the portal. We might have to go back. I don't know if you need to find the rune first. We might be making an extra trip back there. Does for me. Mine's not working. Let me try this. Oh, it's just that weapon. That's weird. See? Huh, that's weird. I actually kind of would like to have a Goblin Shaman. The Goblin Shaman's totems are badass. But again, with the way Shaman work now, they don't really use the totems like they used to, which is a damn shame. All right, Jugs. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to get at least 12, maybe 13. Like I said, as the tank, and especially since they're not really giving me the stuff to tank, specifically aggro stuff, I want to be maybe have a level or two extra. But I got to remember to message Manu as well after the stream and let him know that I changed it to try to get to 12 or 13 at least. However, Jugs, we should actually level up alts to level 10 and try to go through Ragefire at level 10. I think we totally could. I have enough ingredients for a septum of fire if you can find the reagent pouch and some fire tar. The burning blade. Okay, blah, blah, blah. It's just... these will do nicely. TASDIINNGOOOO! Fire is more than chaos and destruction. Do well to remember that. It's also about life and creation. All things are tied together in such a way. Forces oppose one another, but at the same time, one cannot exist without the other. But both extinguish one another, but also give one another meaning. Always remember this. Using different types of magic in conjunction with one another will show not only true skill, but great wisdom. I wish they actually made that into the game. I've always wished they would do more stuff like that, where like you could, you know, cast a fire spell and it made like ice spells cause a steam effect. You know, it's just shit like that, right? Like, but they never really did. Not really. I think there's some small examples of it, but anyway, the fire scepter is finished. The time has come for you to face the flame. Use the scepter at the shrine and head to the top of the mountain to face the manifestation there. He will not attack you until you're ready, but you will realize you're able to see him. Strike him down swiftly, for he shall only grow in power the longer you take to slay him. Once he's defeated, place his glowing embers within the brazier and light the torch. Place his fire shit in your bra. Oh, where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, are you trying to... Oh, he's trying to use it... What? Do I have to do it down here? Yeah, I do. Hello? I want to test something. I didn't think so. Oh, I had the fire thing on, don't I? Hey, thanks. Don't you ninja heal me, you son of a bitch. Here, take that cheer. How dare you. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention enough in that fight. I'm getting very tired.
Hey there.
Alright, so now we go all the way back, right? Yeah. I did. Thanks, Warweenie. He just wanted to get that clout. Yeah, I kind of spaced out on that part. Oh, God. Yeah, we're fine. Sounds like a duck when he takes falling damage. I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, that's good. That means I'll actually go to bed. I mean, I should be in bed already, but I was like, fuck it. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Falling to my death or close to it. Look, damn it. I need some leather. Right? Okay, yeah, we can make those already. Nice. Piss off. Hey, wait a minute. He just dropped a stick and kept running. That son of a bitch. We fell for it again, Earl. He's like, I'm famous. I healed a big streamer. Huge streamer. Enormous streamer. I'm very, very curious. What we're going to have to do at max level. Well, the current max level 25. With it being a few weeks at such a low thing, like I've got to think outside of even of just the raids. There's got to be something that you can like farm or work on. We'll see. Biggest Dickus. I've got a friend named Biggest Dickus. Incontinentius buttocks. Can work on crafting? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Alts. What's weird is normally I'm immediately like, I want to make 5 alts. But this time I'm kind of like, maybe 1? Even that? I mean, once we get into it, I might change my mind. But
strength.
Your spirit burns brighter than any torch I've ever seen. TASDIINNGOOOO! And for that, you should be proud. If you continue down this path, the elements will be yours to command, and our brethren will look to you for guidance and wisdom. Let me be the first to congratulate you and present you to your newest totem. Thank you. Thank you. Should have done that before we did the dungeon. Give me an armor buff. Alright, so I want to go back to the trial area and go check that spirit. Because I don't know if you saw what I was saying earlier, but that spirit that was in where the Kolkar were was supposedly you can something to do with a Shaman rune. I don't know if you have to get something before it. They're talking about the Shaman Mastery rune for Taran Shaman. So the runes are race specific? Interesting. That kind of goes with what I was talking about earlier where they were saying something about that. About how, like trying to differentiate the races with the classes somehow. Like different types of races of the same class. Oh, now that sounds cool. So somebody was saying, I heard it's near Mulgore border, but I can't seem to find it. Lightning strikes from the sky where it lands a totem's there. Interesting. Cool if true. I gotta fight this thing real quick for a little bit of XP because we're close to 11. Down. Seen gravitational totems? Well, I saw the spirit, but I thought it was like for somebody else's quest or something. I should have investigated. That was pretty dumb. I should have at least investigated it. Because other people were interacting with it. So I thought like, oh, that must be for something, you know, they're doing. But that's neat. I mean, that's cool. I feel like that's classic because again, it's more classic with how older MMOs were made, where it's like, you know, you find this event happening or something that's supposed to draw your attention and you just go over there, as opposed to like now it's just like, oh, you just go to your shaman class trainer and he gives you a quest or whatever. And I understand the thought process of making that stuff smoother. Because, oh, well, what if you miss it, right? Like, what if you miss it and it's like super important rune, then it really sucks. But seeing the stuff and finding it on your own, it's like, ooh, what's this? And then finding something useful is really cool. Yeah, I didn't see a totem. I just saw the spirit. But we're gonna go check right now. After I loot this. We got our totem, boys. We got it. I'll probably have that in a normal. Rotation, most likely. Gonna start having to get used out of my MMO mouse again. But yeah, if it's about like finding stuff like this, I think that's neat. Especially if they don't put it like too out of the way. I think that's where it becomes a problem, right? Like if it's something essential and you put it like out of the way, it becomes kind of boring, but right? Because you end up just looking it up because you don't want to miss it if it's essential. And then you also don't want to just run around all over the place, especially with like slow travel speed, trying to find that one thing. Right. And even if you do travel everywhere, maybe you just happen to miss where it's at. But the spirit was somewhere where there was already quests anyway. So you were likely to find it. The interesting thing, and now that I think about it, I think that video I saw today that they released about Season of Discovery, I think they did talk about specifically you should want to level outdoors as well as dungeons. Because I think somebody had asked about like, you know, just leveling in dungeons. And they seem to hint that you'll want to go not do just that, but you'll want to go out and explore. And I'm guessing that's probably why. So the runes might not, maybe they don't drop at all. Maybe it's all about finding these little things out in the world and getting them. I hope it's a mix. Like I hope some come from like bosses or drops in dungeons, and then some are in the outside. I know the skill cost is crazy. But I do like having money be valuable. Drive-by healing. Too bad you can't do drive-by buffs with Shaman. Oh, it's down here. You need 32 silver? Good God. Well, time to start being picking and choosing what you want. I'm going to have to start doing that. All right. Excuse me. Professional streamers always yawn. Yeah, I usually don't look either. I usually just like click, 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 bye, 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 bye. So he was over here somewhere. Well, there's his body. Well, the ghost's body, I guess. So maybe it's a spawn here? I'm assuming since Shocky Magoo here. Oh, he's got building inspiration. What? Alright, later, Jugs. I'm going to be going to bed very soon myself. There's really a lot of trolls around. It's level 1, whatever it is. So it might be something you have to trigger? I mean, that guy's just standing there staring at it. But he might not know either. He's just assuming. Give it a little bit longer. It's always weird of all the things to make the totems look... I mean, I guess... No, I guess it makes sense. I was going to say, why the Tauren? But then I guess they do have the totems everywhere. But the Shaman were probably the least associated with Tauren least associated with Shaman, I think, right? It was mostly orcs and trolls, for the most part. Ooh, take that crit. Oh yeah, there's somebody over there. So I can't... Oh, there's the remains. You said the spirit long trapped. By combining your skills with another ally skilled in the healing arts, you could help the spirit pass. Begin the ritual. Okay. Fuck off. Invite that guy too, I guess. Oh, for God's sakes. My torment is now at an end. Okay. Oh. So, I got Echo the Ancestors. You learn a new engraving ability. Okay. You learn how to create a new item. Engrave pants. Ancestral guidance. Oh, I will guide you to... Never mind. Oh, here we go. Engrave your pants with the Ancestral Guidance rune. For the next 10 seconds, 25% of your damage is converted to healing on up to 3 nearby party members, and 100% of your healing is converted to damage on your most recent flame shock. Interesting. For the next 10 seconds, 25% of your damage is converted to healing. Okay. 100% of your healing is converted to damage on your most recent... Oh, okay. I see. That's very, very interesting. So shit, yeah, definitely going to keep an eye out for that and not just, you know, look at it and go, huh, look at them doing something and then run away like an idiot. Good, we've learned something. Now, granted, that rune's not super great. I can't tell if it heals me too. It says, convert to healing on up to 3 nearby party members. I'm a member of my own party, sort of. And I know we need to heal to repair. It's not really worth the money to do it, though. I don't feel like. Because we'll probably get another pair of pants. Alright. So. Oh, no. I healed. So I am included. Nice. Sweet. Oh, a 2-minute cooldown. Wow, that's really short. Holy shit. I was thinking it was like, okay, 10-minute cooldown. But that's pretty neat. So he's gonna lose with his goddamn tailed lasher eggs. This area really sucks. This whole, like, all of Durotar just fucking sucks. As a quest area. Like, I don't think there's any place else that sucks as hard. Like, it's just, it's ugly. The quest flow is really bizarre. Swimming out to the islands is annoying. Too much shit that's got, like, crappy drop rates while also being a pain to find. The eggs. Definitely the one thing I really don't like about making orcs or trolls. I definitely would rather do the Tauren, and definitely the undead area is the best. But, ugh. But yeah, it's cool. I'm very, and granted that was obviously like a super simple little thing to do, but I think that it was neat. And like I said, I'll definitely will do a better job in the future of actually, you know, paying goddamn attention. But that, so that doesn't count as a rune. Well, no, it is a rune. So why doesn't it show up? Oh, it does now. Okay, it just took a second. Okay. Very cool. I'll allegedly your ass. God bless public chat. I love it. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna go to the end. I am tired in game and real life. Hey, Steam World Build comes out today. That's a cool little city builder. Especially if you like Anno and or Dungeon Keeper, it does this weird thing where it combines Anno style city building with a Dungeon Keeper type management. It's hard to describe, but pretty neat. Can I use this? I don't think so, no. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing this tomorrow. I got to get some more levels. Is that better than what I've got? Oh, I'm not even using it because I used the two-hander for a while. That's fine. Cool in the gang. I'm just tired of that extra apple.
What can I help you with?
WTF, are you still on?
Yes, I am. I am wrapping up now. But I don't like you missed it.
Shit, why did he resub?
Why did he resub? But thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 27 months. Very nice. But you, yeah, you missed how we got another rune. It was kind of cool. It was... I had seen it before, but I thought it was like for somebody's quest or an ability or something, but there was like where the Kulthar guys are, the Minotaur dudes. There was like a body there, and if you interact with it with another shaman, it like releases the spirit, and then you can loot it, and then you get this this new rune, and it's a leg rune, and it's for the next, and it's you activate it. It's not passive. It's for the next 10 seconds. 25% of your damage is converted to healing on up to 3 nearby party members, and 100% of your healing is converted to damage on your most recent flame shock target. So that's pretty neat. The Minotaur dude, man, yeah, man, Taran though, I don't hate Taran, but not crazy about him. Sister Christian, oh, the time has come. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I think that's what that's from, right? I think that's what he says, right? Sister Christian? Whatever. Anyway, I'm very tired. Thank you for the follow, though. Much appreciated. We are wrapping up. Tomorrow, we would be playing Starfield, but I'm a little under-leveled where I want to be, because Saturday, we're going to be playing this. We're going to be doing the dungeons. So, yeah, I need to level up some more. So we will be playing this tomorrow during our normal Friday stream. And then Saturday, starting at noon, we'll be doing co-op WoW. Everyone's favorite, especially Belix. And then Sunday, we are going to finish the story of Starfield and then do, I think, the Vanguard quests line that Jelinar was wanting us to do. And that'll probably be the end of Starfield once we finish however long that quest line is. But we're pretty close to the end. And depending on how much time we have, I might even try... What the hell? Carrying a banner of the Horde. Okay. Interesting. But anyway. Yeah, so that's our thing. Thank y'all for watching and staying up. I'll see y'all next time. Go to bed. Bye.